And we are live. Forgot to do that earlier.
Hello.
Hello. Oops, that needs to go away. Alrighty. So
Now, can we all hear Azrin on our side?
I see levels
I
when I
hear him.
talk. So unless OBS is being mean, because I had to update OBS today, because OBS.
You're good.
Yay! Boogles the owl. Thank you for following.
All right.
I need to change that to a better follower alert because I only saw that because I was looking at OBS when it happened. Ooh, and we got the resub from Siva. Ooh, thank you very much, Siva. At
Getting up
29,
there, eh?
29 resub.
Woo! Okay. I found the volume controls from my television, so hopefully that works.
Yay!
All
Yay.
right.
No
Yay!
sudden explosion moves.
Alrighty. So, thank you everyone who's here. Thank you to anyone who's watching via VOD. We appreciate you guys showing up. Welcome to episode 35 of Wayward Wanderers. I am your GM and Ringmaster Azarin, and these are my performers. Um, and yeah, some things are going to happen today. We'll see what happens. So we last left off with our troop putting in a somewhat cogent report on what they did to clear the plot. Um, if you consider clear leaving a pack of wolves and
Look, they are
and an
friendly.
angry water drake, you know,
The water drake's not my fault.
I think the water drake may be my fault, but somebody
The
was going to pick it
wolves
up.
are perfectly fine.
as far as you're concerned, they're perfectly fine. They like you.
They like the circus too.
Yeah, guess what? The guards aren't part of the circus.
They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
We have one guard that's part of the circus.
Yeah.
Our guard. Hi, Shema.
I mean, she's a bodyguard for the circus. That's not the same, but I mean, I mean,
All
Wolves are
inclusive.
the
If
wolves are
anyone makes
fine.
any
They'll be
trouble,
fine.
I kick their butts.
and considering that there is going to be an inspection going on, since the main focus of the wolves being in the vicinity is the auspices of our ragey barbarian over here. Uh, Shafra, can you roll me some percentile dice, please?
Me, don't tell me to do that. What is it, a
Big rolls today.
percentile and
Big
a
rolls. Come on.
D10?
It's
I
the two D10s.
Yeah, I've decided for certain issues that I have with relegating circumstances based on what you guys do. I'm just gonna let the ultimate outcome be the your choosing through random rolls.
Oh, there's the
Yes,
D10.
RNG, the best negotiator.
33.
33. Okay. And
Maybe that's the 33% they won't find the damn freaking wolves.
and because the issue with the Drake is mostly Cantrell's fault. Cantrell, can you roll me some percentiles as well, please?
Okay.
You better not come collect that
Good,
debt
I'm not
early.
getting blamed for the drake. I think I was the one who fell in the water.
You fell in the
Oh
water,
no,
but you're
you
not the
fell in
one.
the water.
You're not the one that made a deal with it.
You negotiate. He did. You did negotiate with it.
True.
You rolled a 5.
Mhm.
Oh. Maybe
This
that's
is
a good thing.
percentile dice, Cantrell.
Yeah, I rolled a double 5.
Well,
Pretty sure that's not 500.
I think the constable or whoever it is said she wants to take care of it anyway. So
Yeah,
Oh, why
it's out of our hands at that point. We let them
Alrighty.
know.
You let them know. I love it. Alrighty. So let's see. So let's do some resolution stuff here.
Either we're going to get kicked out or we're going to get killed.
So let's see.
Makes me very nervous. Okay.
As that
This
should.
is like one of those
because
drum beats of death, right? Bong,
It's
It's a heartbeat.
bong.
Well, I mean,
Dum-dum.
things
Dum-dum.
things are happening. So that's the one thing. And then
Living world.
living world. And then for the 5, I'm in a couple of living world campaigns. It's pretty fun. I'm in one right now where it's one living world through 3 different modules. They're all in the same world, and doesn't matter what module or system you're in, the effects on the world affect the other campaign worlds according to the mechanics. So, pretty fun. And let's see. Not a result with 5%. Jesus Christ. Let's see. What's going to happen there? Actually, I know exactly what's going to happen there.
He said, "Come get his money early."
Like, no, he's gonna come to the show and be like, "Oh, well, you're not ready yet? Hurry up! Hurry up! Where's my burrito?"
Can drakes morph into different forms?
You don't know.
Okay.
don't know if
I'm
this
just
one
curious
can.
how the drake would come to the circus. I'm trying to get a mental image of that. It's not.
I didn't say it would come to the circus. I'm just saying, there's circumstances that have to be resolved behind the scenes for decisions that are made.
No, but Cantrell was saying that the drake shows up at the circus asking for something.
You would all know that that more adult dragons are known to have the ability to polymorph themselves into other beings, including humans or humanoids.
That's. But I was just wondering about, like, we don't know the age of this one to be able to make that call, right?
Nope. No one
Okay,
no one tried to determine the age when you guys were down there. You
Just a
only
medicine check.
you only know that it is, when you were looking at it, it was, you couldn't see all of it because some of it was still below the water, but it was kind of Shenron-y with wings, and it was, you could see about 60 to 70 feet of length from what was actually above the waterline.
Right.
So, with that information, if anyone chooses to try and figure out the age, you're more than welcome to do that, but you need to find the proper resources to help you make that discovery. So let's see. So on this day, this is technically a free day for you guys. So, what are you going to do?
I think you exactly know my answer.
Yes, I know exactly what you're going to do, Shatha.
Drink.
It's more of a question for everyone else.
So, does that mean we are on day 7 of 20 now?
Correct.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we cleared this place out pretty quickly.
So,
Well, yes and no.
Schaffner is promoting the circus. Right, that's the wrong one.
So who wants to do what?
I think Shimmer would be practicing with her new bow a bit, more or less getting a better handle on it.
Alrighty.
I think Gwennon
Now,
would
are you just shooting with it, just to shoot with it, or are you trying to do something in regards to something in the kin of a trick?
Just doing some target practice.
All right, that's perfectly fine. Nothing else needs to intervene if you're going to shoot with it. You can just shoot to your heart's content. And I'm sorry, Gwen, what were you gonna
Oh,
do?
I'm sorry. No, I was just going to say I think I would round up Jathal and go speak with Cantrell to see if there's anything we could do in terms of publicity or promotion for the circus in advance. Any tasks that he wanted done.
Well, we do have a bunch of flyers that need to be passed out, as per usual.
Did you make the
Uh,
flyers this time? You made for the last one, or did you have left over? I don't remember how many you made
I believe
total.
I believe we had a few left over. I'm saving them to help with the crafting of more. You know, like using one as a base, but then changing the town name and stuff. So basically, I can spend time crafting those,
All
and
right,
then I guess
so
I could have Gwynn and Jathal assist me in that.
so you want to do advertisement.
Advertisement. Yep.
All right.
And then if at the point where those were ready, depending upon the time frame, perhaps Jathal and I could go distribute them in the town, and we could, do a very small bit of performance to, sort of attract a number of people, and then hand them a flyer. That kind of is what I was thinking.
Let's see. You guys are.
Do a few parlor tricks at the parlor just to get them interested.
Mm.
Unless you
All
want
right.
Shaffer to go back to the bar and start doing drinking contests again.
Well, there's that, isn't there? Once you finish having your chit chat with the bear.
I could, yeah, I could do drinking contests.
I mean, that seemed to work really well. I mean,
It
and,
sure
and
did.
I think you're going to attract, I think we want to attract as many different segments of the populace as possible. So,
If Chartler's gonna go to the bar, I'm probably gonna follow her just to make sure she gets back all right.
Help her get home if she stumbles and loses.
All
Pretty
right.
much.
Oh,
Let's see.
I'm not going to go to the bar because I don't want to have to heal anybody.
hey, Azure.
Yes.
When it comes to tent expansions, we have the big tent, huge tent, or massive tent.
So right now, I marked it for you guys. You guys bought and purchased the Big Tent expansion.
Gotcha. All right. We haven't
So
gotten anything else there.
you can't get anything else there because you do not meet the prestige requirements for it.
Exactly. Let's see, Gwynn. We're gonna have you helping on
At the start of
crafting.
your fifth show, you'll be at Prestige 5.
Right. Okay.
So, so
Um.
the so the only expansions that you can attempt to do uh, currently are if you want to do any acoustics, if you want to do a safety net, uh,
Yes.
you
Always.
can.
Um,
Now
we can't just keep relying on the old one.
these all have price markers. So if you want to do acoustics, so acoustics will basically so acoustics only help for musical tricks. It gives you a +1 circumstance bonus. So it's not
Right.
something you need. No one is using a musical trick at the moment, so
That's
um,
fair.
you
Um.
you can do a safety net if you want.
And
Um,
that'll cost 10.
yes. What a safety net does is the safety net turns your injury roll to a flat DC 15 check.
Mm-hmm.
So if something happens and you have the potential to get injured, you only have to beat a 15,
Right.
as opposed to whatever your adjusted DC is for your level. You can also expand the seating from regular bench seating to bleachers. Um, bleachers increases excitement, um, but lowers your max anticipation. So it just depends on what you have. So it's actually not a bad thing because remember your excitement has to exceed your anticipation for you to get a full payout. So anything that increases your base excitement and lowers your max anticipation is helpful.
Right.
So let's see. You also are able to do um, spotlights, which increases your prestige. Um, and let's see. You have the big tent. Let's see. Which is why you have the increased participation. And you can, if you want to spend the money, you can get watermarked tickets.
Right.
That increases your prestige by +2 for calculating payouts. Because if you have fancy tickets, it's impressive. Pretty much. Those are permanent upgrades that you're able to do. As far as temporary upgrades, you can purchase or provide beer at the day of the show. This gives you a random anticipation additive. Also gives you some circumstance bonuses. Confections, you're at the right prestige level for that at 5. That also gives you additional excitement. I don't think, yeah, you're not high enough for the binoculars. You have to be prestige 8 for that.
Mm-hmm. And I don't think our tent really needs binoculars at this point.
No, no, you're pretty good. You're pretty good on that front.
I think we could do spotlights. How much is that? It's, spotlights.
Spotlights is 40 gold.
40 gold.
Now you don't have spotlights, which means you have to get them in town. There is,
Mm-hmm.
because of the allotted time that you have, uh, there's plenty of time to actually source someone to make them for you before the
Right.
performance.
Um,
So if that's something you wanted to do, that's something you could do.
yes, actually. Let's see about, let's see. Gwennon, you said you wanted to help out with the flyers.
Whatever you need help with, we'll help with.
All right. I will personally go looking for a technician slash smith in order to create the spotlights for us.
Give me a second here.
And let's see. We've got Shothron promoting the circus through drinking games. And Shima is
I've
currently.
already calculated how much anticipation you guys got. If you look at the sheet, you already have a bonus 10 anticipation. That's because she's already done some stuff. You can't accumulate from the same one more than once.
Oh, seriously?
Not for something like that. It's a miscellaneous. It's a
Damn.
miscellaneous.
Okay, I guess I won't be going to the bar then.
It's a miscellaneous bonus, so you can go to the bar for other stuff. You just can't.
What if she has an axe throwing contest with somebody?
No, something better. Something better. What if I do a sparring match with someone?
Hmm?
Like I
Find
go
a
into
Fight
town
Club?
and I like try and I do a fight. Yeah, fight club. Fight club.
I
Um,
mean,
so you want to have like a contest of strength?
Yeah.
Uh, that. Let's see.
Why does my camera not want to focus? Come on.
It's focusing. It's just not choosing to not
There.
focus on you.
Yeah.
It's focusing on your background, which is interesting.
yeah, it's
That's
weird.
that's the Discord thing. It's had the hacker one.
Attention.
So that technically counts as a promote assist because the Barker is the primary promoter.
Yeah.
If
It's
that's the
different
case,
than doing a drinking contest again.
Let's see. So you're gonna go. So you're gonna attempt to do the advertisement on your own, as opposed to purchasing advertisement for yourself. Correct?
Well, yes, because we're already doing the flyers, so I thought this would just be a different way to advertise, like I did like I did with the drinking. So
Alrighty. So. So your advertisement tier, I believe, cannot exceed your prestige level.
So it'd be 5 at most.
So you'd be able to go up to a 5 at most.
what are we currently at right now?
It well, the advertisement depends on what you want to do. So you don't always have to do the highest level of advertisement. It's just you have a cap depending on what
Yeah.
your
Read out flyers.
All right, so if that's the case, trying to think, what else could we do?
But is it less expensive to have Shatra do a fight club than to print flyers? And would we get?
I mean, we should do both,
Would we
but
get to the same end?
If you have to pay in, don't do it.
what, the Fight Club or the flyers?
The Fight Club.
No, I'd be hosting it. They'd come challenge me. That's the whole point.
Who was it that got the castle again? The keep?
You guys keep a track of all your crazy stuff.
What?
The keep from the deck of many things.
I don't know who got it.
I didn't get a debt. I thought the only thing we the keep. I didn't remember that.
I got it just all.
No, the castle keep. Someone got a home.
Mm.
That was you,
Me
Shelton?
and Steva did.
Yeah, that's right. All right. I don't feel so bad. All right. In that case, I think that's just it. Like, Cantrell's got to go into town to talk to somebody to guess spotlights. Shatra's trying to,
Open a Fight Club.
and then Gwynen's crafting and Shima is shooting arrows.
Alrighty, so you can only attempt advertisement once per week. Technically, your show is on the next week, but I'm going to consider this as part of your week for doing it. So actually, you know what? No, I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
I mean, I kind of want to do the Fight Club along with talking to Bardoff, but
Well, that's not advertisement. That's something different.
Oh.
The actual
Okay.
like generating of flyers, stuff like that. That's depending on the tier. So, so let's see. So let's resolve the advertisement stuff first. So, you do not have crafting, correct?
I don't.
Gwennon, do you have crafting?
But okay.
Yonk has it, but
Yonk
Yep.
is the only one that has it.
Yep, Yonk has it, but he said Gwennon was going to do it.
Well, maybe Gwen can't do it. Just a second here. That would be under
It's under your skills.
skills.
You can have Yonk do it. I don't list Yonk as a perpetual performer because Cheryl's not here. But you can use Yonk for crafting type stuff once per week.
Skills.
it should be right underneath athletics.
Crafting. No, I have a +1 in crafting.
I have a +10.
I have a
Well.
11. So, how about this? What's your society?
You took crafting?
I have a little bit of crafting, yeah.
All right. Well, you might want to let Shima do it.
All right, so Shima's Gotta take some time away from the bow.
Yeah, I'll make some flyers.
All right, switching that up. Just gonna go ahead and do that for now. Crafting. All right, going in.
I could pray over the flyers. I could steal the flyers, but I can't make the flyers.
You know, you can actually earn your own income, or maybe like go around helping at the at like one of the medical wards, one of the healers wards,
True enough.
to treat diseases and stuff like that. And then, yeah, that sounds like a good time. Bring your Thal with you too while you're at it. You might be able to make someone be able to see after being blind for 20 years.
No.
Dang it. Not like the D&D version. Gotcha.
But yeah, if you want to do that, Gwenny, you can do that. Remember, this is all for generating anticipation. So
Oh, okay. So, the suggestion is that Jathal and I should perhaps go help out at one of the local, the equivalent of a hospital, which I guess would be a healing center.
Yeah,
no,
healer.
no, Escadar is big enough to have a hospital. It's sizable.
Okay.
It's technically a temple, but it has
Okay.
caretaking facilities.
So, do they have one for Desna there, or is that a bit of a stretch?
Des is not a prevalent god for this town.
Okay. All right. Well, I think we'll just, and I'm not sure who's just. Oh, well, never. That was a stupid. Never mind. Not going down that path. Jathal and I will go and help out at a local hospital then,
Alrighty.
instead of doing the flyers, I guess. Hey.
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty. So let's see. And so give me. So give me a DC 20 medicine check, please.
Just flat.
Yep.
20 medicine check. Oof.
The one that fell on the floor is probably better. Oh dear.
You got a hero
I don't
point?
get to add anything to that, right?
No, you have a medicine.
I can add my medicine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the medicine check.
Oh, okay, 14.
Okay, so that is a fail, not a critical fail, because you gotta make a 20. So if you want to use a hero point, I'll let you use it, but
Sure.
you won't gain any anticipation for that attempt if you take
Sure.
the fail.
No, I will use the hero point. So were they reset to 1 after the
Yep.
end of our last session? Okay, so this is my hero
everyone
point
is
then.
back to full and at 1 hero point.
Okay. Oh, all right. So that's a 19 plus a 12, so that'd be a 31.
Alrighty, so that is a critical success.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, give me a second here.
It's like, looks like you just got some poison ivy. No, wait, no, that's scabies. Nope, get rid of that.
Ew.
That was definitely worth the hero point.
Yes.
Now I just have to find the other dice sometime. Oh dear.
Yeah, one of my old roommates used to use dice as like something to massage their feet when they were on their computer.
As
They had,
long as
like-
they're not D4s.
They had the big jumbo ones like this one. So
Okay, that's terrifying. So critical success,
so
so
it was
generate
around it.
participation equal to twice the sum of your level plus your charisma modifier. So you're a 5. So that is 10 plus your charisma
10.
modifier.
3.
13, not bad.
I got this big dice
Okay.
made of metal.
I have one of those somewhere.
Have you seen the D20 that's actually like an 8 ball that you can ask questions to and it pops up the answers?
Dear Lord. Alrighty. So let's see. So Shima, what you can do? We're gonna do the easy ones first. So Shima,
Alright.
give me that
So
crafting check.
So that's what, 13 anticipation we got for that?
Yep.
Thank you.
That was on day 1.
All right, so crafting check, right?
Yep.
Okay, first one is a 15.
Okay. 15 total.
Yeah.
All right. So that is a normal fail. So normal fail, you would generate 1 anticipation. If you're cool with that, you can re-roll. If not, that's what you get.
Yeah, I'll reroll. So using my hero point. Okay, this time total 19.
That's still a fail. Remember, DC's 20 right now. So it happens the higher level you get. All right, so that is a 1 for you. Alrighty, so Cantrell, how are you going to do? Are you going to do the barking, the society check for it, or are you
No.
going to do something different?
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I was actually just gonna do a normal search for somebody that would actually do this for the circus.
Oh, you want to get the spotlights?
Yeah.
The spotlights. That'll be like a 0 because you're not really doing anything for it.
Right.
So basically, you can find, like it'll take you the full day. You can't find one shop that will do it all. You have to get at least 2 or 3 different
Multiple
shops involved.
different stuff to
Yeah.
do little things.
Yeah. So
Okay.
basically, you find a glass blower who can, you describe what you want, and they're like, okay, so they can do, the glass blowing, and then you find, like, the blacksmith that you guys have, been using. He can create, a metal housing
Mhm.
for that. Um, and then as far as magic is concerned, for the lighting, you can either attempt to do something on your own, or you can just purchase something that will emanate the light you need for the spotlight as a purchase.
Considering I am of the magic persuasion, I will attempt it myself.
Alrighty. Now, this is something that you'll have to do continuously because you can't create permanent items.
Right. Not yet, at least. Alrighty then. I guess that's an Arcana check.
Uh, let's see. You know what? I'll give you an Arcana check for that to see if you can. Actually, do you have a light emitting spell?
I do. Let me double check what it's called. Because I do have dancing lights.
All right, dancing lights will work.
And I also have produce flame and sudden bolt.
I wouldn't recommend using sudden bolt.
Me neither. All right, so Arcana check. Here we go. That is okay.
I also, although it wouldn't maybe apply at this moment, but I also have the light cantrip as an option
Right.
if we
Either one works,
wanted to go that way.
Yeah, if I need to take a break from, overdoing magic, because magic is kind of hard to do over and over again in this world. Otherwise, you get magic poisoning and all that. All right, here comes the roll. We're looking at a total of 33 on the Arcana.
Alrighty. So yeah, you are able to purchase a. So you're able to purchase a conduit that you can use with the actual lighting contraption you're having made.
Hmm.
That'll factor into the cost.
Could I actually see if it's actually electrum material? Because that is a very good conductive resource for magic items.
Uh, this is. It's almost akin to an ion stone.
Okay.
So basically, the person is giving you a particular is giving you an ion stone that has that's attuned specifically to light type spells.
Okay.
You know from being in the Pathfinder Association that the Pathfinders use ion stones initially as light sources um, for your compasses, um, and they can take a light spell and hold the light spell. So it's similar technology to that, but the activation source is a light stone. It's not a permanent thing, so basically, whenever you want to actually use it for something, you have to actually um, expend
Put
some
something
magic.
into it.
Exactly.
Gotcha. And that gets me thinking, I do have an inert ion stone. I could technically do that to my own later on.
Um, you can do that for your own, but you wouldn't be able to use it for this particular contraption. Because
Right, yeah, it's just for later on.
yeah.
Like that just gave me an idea. Thank you.
Mhm. And remember, you still have your Pathfinder, so your Wayfinder. So
Yep,
you can swap out ion stones in Wayfinders. So if that's something that you want to do, as long as you know specifically what type of stone it is, you can pop that in.
sounds good. Alrighty.
Alrighty, so deduct 40 gold pieces
All
for
right.
that.
That comes out of my pocket. Let's see, inventory.
Alrighty, and
Yeah,
so your
there you
circus now has spotlights.
go. Huzzah!
Fancy over
Wow.
here.
Alrighty,
All of
so
a sudden, people see a light shoot off into the sky, like, what the hell?
alright, so
Hi, Batman!
alright, so your total prestige now is 6.
Hmm.
Alrighty. And now we have Shothra. Alrighty. So we are going to use this test of strength as a 3 out of 2.
Can I go talk to Bardoff first?
If you want to talk to Bardoff, that is your action for the day.
Gosh.
You can either assist with the circus or you can assist with your training. You can't do both.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I'll talk to Bardoff tomorrow then. I'll just
Do it
pop
tomorrow.
in, say
Yeah.
hi to Bardoff, give him some food, and then go take Wolfie and let's go do our test of strength.
Alrighty. So you go to the bar. You know what? I haven't named the bar. So if you want to, I will let you name this bar.
Oh, you put me on the spot here.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Yeah, it is. What what
Do
what
not
is
call it anything that involves burning.
what is the name of this bar that you have endeared yourself to so greatly?
Idiot.
Trying to think of a bar name that my old DM used that I really like. I can't. It's drawing a blank here. Oh fuck it. Name it the Elfstone Tavern.
The what? The Elf Song
The
Tavern?
Elfstone Tavern, yeah. That's the one I just went to in another game, and I hated that damn bar.
Damn.
Look, that that tavern that was supposed to have rooms only had 3 rooms, and 2 of them were claimed, so I had to share a bed.
Alrighty.
Worst tavern ever.
Worst tavern ever. Alrighty. Let's see. So, Elf Song Tavern. Alrighty, cool. Alrighty. That is now officially canon.
Cool.
Alrighty. So you go in and like, it's like Cheers. Everyone's like Shathra. You know, like you walk up, and immediately the bartender like just pours a flagon and pops on the bar for you. It's not like the crazy stuff. It's just regular beer because you have to you have to request a drinking contest to get the crazy stuff.
We're not doing that today.
You want to so talk up the bartender. You want to start a strength. Let's hear it.
Yeah, so she's gonna walk up to the bar, give him like a nice big like hearty grab of a like the orc handshake, and she's gonna be like, "So, I have a proposition for you, my friend.
I'm listening.
Oh, you know how the crowd just loved the drinking contest that I came and did, right?
He was like, "Yeah, I made a fortune that day. That was awesome. You can do that again."
You want to make even more of a fortune, but this time not involving booze, as much fun as that is.
Interesting. I'm listening.
How about these wonderful patrons of yours comes and tests their strength against me?
Ooh.
Now we won't break anything, obviously. It's just gonna be a good old fight, just one-on-one.
You know what? I like it. Now, give me a society check.
Okay. Ooh, that's a nat cracking, baby! For a 27.
And you'll
All right,
never roll
so-
that again.
And I'll never roll that again, exactly.
So he is 100% gung ho for it.
Hell yeah.
He is like, yeah, let's do this. All right, so now to earn that critical success, you need to make the contest. You have to be the winner. So how we're gonna do this is,
I mean, that's obviously what's gonna happen.
So basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do an athletics off,
Okay.
and it's gonna be best 2 out of 3,
Okay.
and you will go against my generic strongman PC.
Oh, can your generic strawman PC be a ginormous orc? Wasn't there a big guy in town that was an orc?
Yeah, the one that you were about to talk to, but decided to do this competition over.
Was that someone I was gonna talk to? I don't remember that.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. We'll say it's the orc that
Oh.
So he's like, so he stomps up to you. He's like, sister, I will gladly test my strength against yours.
I mean, he's like really fucking tall.
He's like a foot taller than you.
He's probably like 2 feet taller than me. Just remember, Shopper's extremely short.
All right, you're wicked short.
Oh, that's right. You're on the short side of the dwarf. So yeah,
I am a 5'5" orc, which is short for orc.
Yeah. So yeah, he's normal sized orc. So he's about 2.5 to 3 feet taller than you. So your head's at like the bottom of his pecs.
Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly where she wants to be.
Like you have to look up to like see his face.
Because now I have aim for his. It's wide open. So.
Alrighty. So it's basically a test of strength. So we're gonna do athletics, 2 out of 3.
Athletics, got it.
Best person wins.
All right. Why am I so bad at math? 25 for the first one.
All right, that beats my 21. So you have 1 success.
This one's gonna be.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a 21 on the second one.
This one is a 30. I rolled really high, so he's got
Wow.
1.
Okay, so we're tied.
All right, it's the payoff.
Am I use my? I'm gonna use my hero point.
Okay.
Bid money to worry. Me. That's a. 15.
16.
14.
I'm sorry, he rolled a 19.
I had a fucking nat 1 and I would have beat him. On my reroll.
So you lose. People are upset. You know, they're like, "Oh, damn it, lost some money." You know, he like, you know, pats you on the head. He's like, "Good try, sister." And he offers to buy you a conciliatory drink.
Definitely want a rematch.
You know, he says, you know, if you think you can ever, you know, if you can beat him, he's definitely welcome to try. So let's see. So you don't get the critical success, but you were able to do successful promotion. So you get a normal success. It would have been a failure otherwise if you had rolled a regular success. So
The one that gave me the nat 20 gave me a fucking nat 1. Of course.
I mean,
So I just went with the. I just stuck with the 9 because I would have beat him.
you know, it happens. So let's see. So normal success. That is an anticipation equal to your level plus your charisma modifier.
That's my charisma modifier.
Yep.
6 anticipation then.
What's that? 6.
Yeah, 6.
Alrighty. Blink. So let's see. All right. Cool. So at the end of that day, you guys are good. You guys are sitting at your campfires. You're doing your meals, and then a runner basically um, basically sends you a letter saying that you read the letter. The letter says that the wolf den has actually been cleared now, and uh, you're responsible for a portion of the treatment of the guards who had to deal with the wolves. And apparently, there is or was some sort of environmental hazard in the cave that no one was informed about, and some of the guards had to be treated for poison.
Poison.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Does it list like a bill of services for that?
Yes, it does. So let's see.
Oh dear.
It is going to actually be your 33 gold pieces.
33?
Yep.
I was
Done.
just gonna say I'll
Done.
pay for it.
Out of my pocket.
I was gonna do it out of my pocket.
Nah.
And
Can you send them a letter back saying you?
if you want to do that, I won't stop you.
Hmm.
No.
And there is an addendum uh, saying that the Pathfinder Association has been contacted to deal with the dragon that is below the city, and that you're not responsible for that because basically it's a dragon.
Yeah, makes sense. Like, can't be the town's guard, can't be us. Send the Pathfinders. Yeah, that works.
All right, so you send him away with 33 gold.
Yep.
Alrighty.
She might flip off the messenger.
Okay, I mean he's just a messenger. It's
Don't
You
shoot the
can tell them.
messenger.
You can tell them to give that.
just
You can tell them
just
to give that back to the
just
constable.
he's just some young kid, But yeah. So he runs off, and he looks like he's very thankful that the angry barbarian orc didn't like rip a limb off him or something.
I thought about it.
Right? Again, wouldn't stop you. Consequences, consequences.
She's gonna give him a good old middle finger. And tell him you can give that to the constable.
Okay, and he runs off like terrified. So, are you guys going to take watches or what? Are you just going to go to sleep?
Andrew didn't really do too much work as much as he did just getting around, making sure other people could do the work for him. So he'll take a watch.
And Shimmer can take a watch.
All right.
Catherine's
Gwen
too
and
pissed
All
off to
could
take a watch.
too.
What was that, Shathra?
Catherine's too pissed off to take a watch, and she's probably just gonna go wipe Bardolph in his tent.
You can do that.
Sure, we'll
So,
figure out cuddle up with Bardolph and sulk. She's gonna tell Wolfie at a different point.
alrighty. You're not wearing your suit, so Bardolph can't actually talk to you. But
I
Bardolph.
changed into the suit before I went over there.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So Bardolph, looks at you. It's like, Green Lady, you look sad.
Not been a good day.
Like, ooh. And he offers you like some jerky that was given to him earlier in the day as part of his food ration. He's like, eat, feel better.
Thanks, Bardolph, and she'll take the jerky and split it with Wolfie.
And Wolfie just like happily noms on it. Are you gonna ask Bardolph if you could stay in the wagon with him, or
Yeah.
are you just gonna crash and just
Do you mind if I trash me and Wolfie trashed you tonight, Bardolph? I don't really want to be alone tonight.
Green Lady and little wolf stay with Cave. Yes.
She's gonna give him a little pat on the head.
It's like long time since anyone share Cave with Bardolph. There actually is a bed in the wagon.
Really? You guys said like, he poops outside, so he's not like.
Well, no, because remember, the wagon was shared with his previous trainer.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So there is a bed for Magnifico in the wagon.
Yeah.
And he sleeps on this this hay bale thing in the other corner of the wagon. So you can either sleep on the bed or you can sleep in the hay with him.
Look at the bed with Wolfie.
All right.
I don't know. He might roll over and squish me.
All right. The bed is actually maintained. the circus folk don't let it get all funky. So it actually is a maintained bed. Again, you're surprised that a bear lives in such good conditions by himself. You would think a bear would.
I'm trying to change that, but yeah.
But yeah, so you guys sleep. You guys are fine.
Should probably tell Wolfie about what happened with the wolves.
Give me. Give me a will check for Wolfie.
A will check for Wolfie? Okay. Uh, 22.
22. So Wolfie succeeds. Wolfie's very sad. He's like, no, it's like we're friends. He's like, can we see them?
Oh, is that what she asked?
Yeah.
Oh.
So she didn't just
Wait,
run off on her own to go see them. She's asking if you can go see them.
I got some bad news, Wolfie.
Did you tell her already? Because that's what the check was for. I thought I heard you say you told her.
Oh. No, yeah, no, I was gonna tell her, like, now.
Yeah, so
I didn't tell her yet.
So yeah, so when you tell her, she wants to go see them to make sure they're okay. She doesn't just run off on her own. That's what the will check was for.
Oh, okay, got it. We can't go see them, Wolfie.
Why? They're friends.
I know they are. Well, they were. The guards came and put them away.
And she growls. She's like, guards are bad men. It's like, let's go get them.
Unfortunately, as much as I would love to go do that, we can't. I'd get arrested. Or probably killed. Maybe both.
What's arrested?
I'd be thrown in bars.
Cage.
In a cage. For good. Or killed.
Oh.
Maybe both.
And she nuzzles up to you, and she's like, no, get killed. That's bad.
No. Well, we'd have Barnoff. We'll probably meet some other wolf friends. And this time I'll protect them.
And Bardoff looks at you with a sad face, and he's just like, doesn't say anything. He just looks at you with a sad face.
Yes, I can protect the both of you. For good.
And he's like,
She'll nuzzle up and go to bed.
Alrighty. So Wolfie falls asleep in your arms. Your watches are uneventful. So it is day 8. The start of. And I need to know, are you guys going to do anything today, or...
I'm hanging out with Bardoff today. I'll go do the rematch with the orc tomorrow.
Alrighty, what's everyone else doing?
I'll be trying to make more flyers again.
Okay. Did I get a ETA, like an estimated time of apparatus for the spotlights?
Roll me a d6.
A D6. 1.
Alrighty, so it's going to take 2 days.
2 days? Okay. So that gives me some time. I guess I could go earn some income for the when it says earn income, is that for the circus or for myself?
It's for the circus.
It's for the circus. Okay. So let's see.
You've
Probably
just
do.
been specifically using your personal money for the circus maintenance, which is
Right.
allowable, but this is actual money that the circus
Yeah.
the circus
Which
gets.
right now the circus by itself has 25 gold minus what was used to make the spotlights. Uh, let's see.
So
And that
it would currently be at 0 if you're deducting from it first and you're splitting the difference because the spotlights are 40 gold pieces.
all right, so okay, so I need to add 15 more to mine. Okay, so that's 101. Okay, so I need to make money for the circus proper. Probably doing some community service because in the town guard did have to suffer for our negligence, if you will.
Oh, fuck them.
That's your call, Shaf, not mine.
Uh, fuck them.
So instead of helping the guard, uh, hmm, guess I could work at see if anyone needs help around town. Let's see about that, and probably get some money for the circus.
Alrighty. Shothra, what are you doing?
She's gonna hang out with Bardoff and practice Wolfie balancing on a ball.
Alrighty. Gwennon?
Um, is it possible that Jathal and I could work at the hospital to A, earn money for the circus, but B, split that so we could have, I have no idea what Jathal's finances look like, but mine are pretty sparse. So could we earn money and then split it between ourselves and the circus?
If you want to do that, um, that is doable. Do you? So how do you? So it's going to be an earned income. I just need to know, just so I can know what check to give you. Um,
We'll
how,
offer healing services.
okay.
Now, I don't know that much about, even though theoretically I'm trying to talk to Jathal when we have rest periods and such and get to know more about him. At this point, I don't know like what his strengths are, what he would be best offering his services doing. But I would
Do you ask
offer
him?
to. No, I haven't had a chance.
Well, here's
But
your
I can.
chance.
Okay, so I will ask. First thing I'll do is ask Jathal. I'll explain exactly what I've said, the situation, and ask Jathal what he would like to do for the day, and I will indicate that I am going to the hospital and I will offer my services as a healer to earn some income.
All right. Well, he'll do that with you. He won't leave your side. Um, remember, as far as Jathal is concerned, it's a holy mission to keep you safe.
I kind of thought that's where we would end up. So
For now.
Um, oh wow, that's it's like for now. It's like it's like do you know something about
Look,
Jathal that I don't?
I ship Jafal and Glennon, okay? I
Oh, okay.
ship.
I just sounded like something more sinister there than I was just like, oh my
No,
god.
I mean, I ship them. I want them, no, they need to be a thing.
Um, well, Jathal tells you that basically he grew up on the streets, um, and basically um, for him, earning money would, basically he would, do, circus stuff on the street. You know, he would like, do some tricks, some, feats of entertainment of some kind, acrobatics or, some minor feats of strength or, do some sort of, recitations or, just something to basically entertain the crowd. He tells you that he's versed in several orations. He knows several soliloquies by heart. And he just goes off on and he goes like I'm a fair singer, things of that nature. You do what you have to do when when you're an orphan and you're being raised in the streets. You know, in
Well,
Absalom.
okay. So would you be comfortable then if we went over to the hospital area and you could perhaps do some street performances and I could go in and spend the day um healing, which should not be dangerous or put me at any risk. Would you be comfortable with that?
Oh, he's fine with that.
Okay, well let's do that then.
So here's the caveat. Um, if he's going to do that and you're going to heal, you have to decide which one you're going to roll against, his performing or your healing. You can't have both. You can only have one.
Oh boy. Well,
If it helps, his performance is a 13.
okay. How about he gets to roll today?
Alrighty. Alright, so you give me a roll and add 13. Let's see what you got for his performance. I'll let you do it.
Okay. A Nat Kraken. Do you want a
Alright,
picture? I really did.
I trust you.
Oh my gosh.
We'll
So
turn
that
into a
would
nat
be
one.
33.
That is a crit, crit, crit.
Alrighty, cool. So that is a critical success. So let's see. His charisma modifier is 4, so double his level. All right, so that is 14 gold. Because you're choosing to earn income and not actually um, bark or do anything for the circus, you're getting this as gold, and you're only going to get a +1 for anticipation.
Okay.
So you'll get the gold as a critical success. So you're going to get 14 gold.
Now, does that stay with Jasol or does that go to me?
It goes with you,
Okay,
basically.
all right.
So however you want to split that, you're going to split that. Um, but it does give you 1 anticipation.
Okay, so what I will do then is at the end of the day, I will keep 7 and I will offer 7 to Cantrell for the circus fund.
Alrighty.
How much?
7 gold.
7? Okay. So where the heck? I'm just gonna do this in the on the table sheet.
Because I suspect the lights pretty much drained our coffers.
Alrighty. So as far as the signage, you can't do the signage again this week because you've already done signage already for the week. You can do signage at the beginning or at any time before your performance next week. So you can do an earned income, or you can do another type of crafting if you want to do something else. Um,
What other things in crafting are they?
it depends what the circus needs, or if you need something specifically, you can craft something for yourself for whatever you need to do, or start the ball rolling, or you can use your role as a modifier to give Yonk um, circumstance bonus to anything you guys want to have Yonk do this particular week as far as crafting is concerned. Um, she did let you know that the Rock'em Sock'em robot is done. Um, so, so basically, because you have um, the robot can be used as a permanent bodyguard. You can't have. You can have more than one. So it can be a bodyguard, and then basically it'll give you an additional check against Well, it won't give you this little check. It'll give you a circumstance bonus if there are additional bodyguards.
So I'm a bodyguard and the robot's bodyguard.
Currently, yes. So basically, you would have a +2 circumstance to any of your rolls to deal with hecklers or anything that can be done against things that a bodyguard can help against.
Not bad.
Nice.
Yeah, that's great.
Well, you guys decided not to break it into pieces, so
It's true. Please tell me that Yonk gave it a new paint job.
Yeah, can it be less creepy?
No, you guys didn't tell her. You guys didn't tell her to. She just fixed it.
Oh, that's
Oh.
what you can do. You can craft paint
Like-
onto the Rock'em Sock'em robot.
Like-
Yeah, paint the robot.
Okay,
Like-
I could spend time trying to redecorate the robot to make it less scary.
So you want to make the robot look friendlier.
Yes.
Yeah, with
Okay.
a little bit of scary, but not as
You
scary as it
remember-
was.
Do you remember the security guard from Total Recall? Or like what was it, the taxi driver, the blue robot?
Oh God, yes. Yeah.
Yes, I could look like that.
I mean that would take you have to physically change him. But if you want to spend the day repainting.
We don't need like the specifics.
Yeah, if you want to spend the day repainting the robot to make him, not look so menacing, that's perfectly fine. The circumstance bonus isn't going to change, but if you, don't want to creep out patrons, you can do that.
Yeah, that'd be enough.
Okay,
Love
so
it.
Shimmer will spend time doing that.
Alrighty, give me a crafting check.
That is going to be a 26.
Alrighty, that is a success, but not a crit. And I'll let you take one anticipation on that because you're actually performing a task that wasn't specifically for the circus. So the token is the token, but he doesn't look as creepy. I have to find a less creepy clown token.
Yay! Less
you-
creepy clown.
I didn't think you guys
Oh,
would actually
God.
change what the clown looked like.
Look,
per-
it looked creepy.
I personally like the creepy clown.
Okay.
But alrighty, so let's see. So Shothra, you're going to be doing trick checks.
Try and get chit and also
For-
try and get Bardoff more friendly with me, cause gotta be on that grind.
Alrighty, so and you're wearing your costume.
Mhm.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Don't tell me I'm almost out of juice.
Nope.
18.
Alrighty. You would think that having spent the night sleeping in this outfit, it would look a little bit disheveled. It's perfectly fine. Like your
Oh, I
seam,
still look person cream.
yep, your seams are straight. There's no wrinkles. All your pleats and collars are still finely pressed.
Oh,
Nothing,
good.
nothing on this outfit seems out of place to you.
Are you trying to tell me I can wear this in combat?
I'm just telling you what you noticed.
Okay. Well, she's gonna look at Wolfie. Alright, Wolfie. It's time to make you master that ball.
Alrighty. So I need some performance checks because you're trying to get
And then I did a +2 circumstance because of the outfit.
because of the
Right,
outfit.
Animal.
Yep.
So
Do you need one?
no, it's not that big of a deal.
Okay.
Let's roll.
12.
Alrighty. So Wolfie gets up on the ball.
Falls back off.
Starts off on 4 paws, tries to get up, and basically rolls forward and face plants into the dirt.
Oh, poor Wolfie. Alright, try number 2. Ooh, that's a bit better. That's a 26.
All right, that's a success. So Wolfie is up on the ball. She wobbles. She stands up, and she's able to stand on the ball. You know,
Part of gonna go pop.
Actually, yeah.
Again.
Bardoff, when she stands up on it, Bardoff like pokes it. But she's able to land this time successfully.
Oh, good. Ooh, that's not too bad either. That is 22.
Alrighty, so she's able to stand up on the ball again. She's like wobbly, but she's on it. And Bardoff again, he pokes it, and she lands on her feet. So, congratulations, you have gotten enough successes where where you have successfully trained Wolfie to stand up on the ball.
Yeah.
Yay!
Right.
Training complete.
So,
Woo!
because you're all at a high enough level to have you're not high enough level to have 2 independent tricks. So basically, when you're doing your performance, you still have to decide whether or not you're going to have Wolfie do her ball or have her
Or her
catch
axe.
catch the flaming axes you're going to be chucking at her.
Okay.
She can't do both until you guys are a little bit higher.
Oh yeah. That
Imagine
was
being on the
just a
ball
little bit of
catching an axe.
extra. Huh?
Being on the ball catching an axe. So.
That's the next
Yeah.
part.
Mm.
That's trick number 3 she's gonna try and master.
Before we get there, we need a medic.
We got one.
You got one.
No, we need a
got one.
professional medic for the circus.
Alrighty, and so that is all of your stuff.
Yeah, but she wants to talk to Bardoff too.
Alrighty, you get one
Because
shot.
gotta get that grind up. Bardoff, look, she did it. Look because of you.
It's like, good job not falling off ball. Bardoff is he's like she hasn't fall off, so she's got to do other stuff now.
We're gonna work on it. We're gonna work on it eventually, but one step at a time.
And you're gonna try and make better friends with Bardoff.
Yes.
Alrighty, so I need that animal handling.
And a +2 or +1 for the.
It's +2. Remember the
+2 for survival for nature check too.
Any rolls
with an animal.
Any rolls that you make that are directly affecting an animal, you get a +2 as long as you're wearing your suit.
Yes. 19. 28.
28. That's a success.
Yes.
You have moved the bar.
Yeah.
Along. Again, I'm not
Move the bar along.
Again, I'm not telling you how far along the bar is. I'm keeping track of what your relationship is with Bardoff. It is friendlier. He is not at a point yet where he can be considered tamed, but he is heavily in friendly territory with you.
No. Get in there with Bardoff.
Alrighty. And that is, I'll give you a 1 anticipation for that. And then you're trying to do some earned income. What specifically are you trying to do, Kentrell, for earned income?
Let's see. I have choices. Whether it's working at an apothecary as an assistant, could be going over to the smith, or maybe even woodworkers to help with crafting. I could do a little bit of diplomacy around town between neighbors.
Do you have crafting?
I do have crafting as trained.
All right. I'll let you pick. whatever. So if you want to do any alchemy type stuff, there are a couple of apothecaries you can you can try and um, get some assistance to. Um, you can do either or. The check's still the same. Just depends on what you actually want to do.
All right. I will try and assist the apothecary with odds and ends in crafting reagents and everything that the actual apothecary runner is actually making, like just being like the sous chef in a kitchen kind of thing.
Alrighty. So they're not gonna let you actually make anything, but they'll let you grind up some stuff and in the mortar
Yeah,
and pestle, and they'll help you do some organization of you know
yeah.
herbs
I
and
don't want
whatnot.
to make such an impression that like I'm irreplaceable. I just want to be able to help move them along so it's a little bit easier for them.
But that just depends on the role.
True.
I'm just letting you know what they're going to allow you to do.
This is me flavoring it. That's all.
Hmm.
All right, so crafting. Oh boy, here we go. Hero point.
See, I told you that's why it wasn't important.
Eh, that's not bad. That's actually better. That's gonna be a 25.
Okay, 25 is a success.
Phew.
All right, so your earned income is going to be your level plus your charisma modifier, and that'll net you one anticipation for the circus.
All right, charisma modifier is 3, and that's 6 now.
Your levels are 5.
Oh, 5. Level is 5. I thought it was going off of prestige. My bad.
Nope.
So that's 8 gold for the circus, which makes it a total of 15. All right, not bad. We're getting there. I just updated the table sheet in the document.
Okay.
The what is that? Row 31. There you go.
Yep. All right. So everyone did everything for the day. Um, let's see. Absalom, Esquire. So, come the nighttime, um, trying to remember, because I don't know if you wrote it down. Which specific faction in the Pathfinders did you ally yourself to?
It was not the warrior side. It was the I want to say it was like one of the researcher ones. I'm trying to remember. There's like 3 of them if I remember correctly, 3 or 4.
So basically, if it's more of a research type thing, um, that would be. Um, da, 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 da. No, I need the actual faction names. I don't think Envoys Alliance. Okay. That's anywhere. So you'd probably be Horizon Hunter, Verdant Wheel.
Horizon Hunter sounds familiar.
So Horizon Hunters they're more of an exploratory faction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, seeking out lost places and new artifacts.
Yep.
And then telling the tale afterward.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Normally bards are in this, but a wizard in there doesn't hurt.
No, it's open to everyone. There's no discrimination in the Horizon Hunters as far as that's concerned.
Yeah.
Um, so during the night, when you guys are having your meals, um, you you feel a ping in your mind. I need a will save.
Okay. I hope that works. Just
Slide
enough
in your
to stay conscious
DMs.
at least. Will save of 24.
All right. Um, you don't feel any pain from this. Um, you do get a short message in your head. It's a female voice. It's gruff.
Does it sound familiar?
Um, actually, yes, it does. Um, in your mind, you hear the message is distinctly sounds like Calistro Benari,
Hmm.
who even though you're not actively pathfinding, she's your adventure captain.
Right. Calistro, what was it again?
I'll put it in Discord chat. Actually, no, I'll put it in Twitch chat.
Oh, Twitch chat. I'm not going to be able to see it in time.
All right, hold on.
Oh.
I'll do it in Discord, but give me a second.
Yeah,
Camera's
it's
gonna
me.
disappear for a quick second. Blink, blink. That is her name. Calistro Benari.
Okay.
So she, you know, because she's a venture captain, she's a female half orc.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Yes, she's a corsair. So basically, she's basically a pirate.
Right.
Ooh, even more interesting.
Um, and you hear a simple message in your head. Um, it'll be taken care of, but you have lots of explaining to do.
Do I feel like I have enough energy to make a single response?
Um, this is a one-way communication.
Well, I try to send the best I can emotionally, saying, of course. That's about it. But no one else really understands it. Like,
You're the only one that feels it.
yeah, Cantrell is the best, like, all right. And then he just carries on with his day. Or his night, rather.
If anyone else wants to do anything else tonight, let me know.
Nope, just going to bed.
Probably do another watch.
Right?
Yeah, Shimmer could do a watch again too.
Yeah, and I think like Gwen and then Jethal could take the last watch, and then we're good for spells and everything.
All right. So, anyone who's doing a watch tonight, I need a perception check.
$26.
Okay.
2.
Alrighty. Who is the third one doing a watch?
That would be me. That's a 30.
Okay. So that was going to be a group check. You guys passed thanks to Gwen's critical success. You feel eyes on yourselves throughout the night. You can't specifically tell where they're coming from. What did you get, Kentrell?
2.
Okay, you get no further rolls. You just feel like everyone who watched tonight feels like you're being watched, but when you patrol the ground, you don't find anybody. You just have a very eerie, creepy feeling that there are eyes on you.
We've all got our own enemies. Just kind of keeps going.
All right, so this is the start of day 10 of the first week of being in Escadar. Am I right?
Let's see, 8, 9. No,
This is started at 9 or 10?
first day was, day 1 on here was 7. Day 2 was 8. No, excuse me. Day 1 was 8. Day 2 was 9 on the
Okay, so
chart.
this is
On day 10.
all right. So third day. So yes.
Okay, so based on that feeling,
Mm-hmm.
Gwennon is going to start wearing over her robes the clandestine cloak.
That's I have to look that one up.
It's the one that prevents finding.
Gives you non-detection, right?
Yeah, do you want me just to... I just thought I was dropping that into our chat, but maybe I didn't. Hang on here.
I remember you mentioning it last session.
It was something I got a long time ago. When you pull the hood of the cloak up, it's nondescript play cloak, you become drab and uninteresting. You gain a bonus to stealth and deception checks. You become sort of forgettable, just in case it's somebody from the Arrival Circus.
Oh, that's the generic gray elf cloak.
Yeah, the generic. Yeah. Just in case somebody from the other circus is trying to hunt me down.
Alrighty. Do you actively have it up while you're in the circus grounds, or just when you're out and about?
Well, we were out and about last night, and it felt like somebody was watching. So I think she's just, for the most part, going to take to just wearing it with the hood up.
All right. Are you letting everyone in the circus know you're going to be doing it? Because everyone in the circus who doesn't see you is going to have the effects of the cloak happen against them. Just like when Shother decides to actually wear the mask that she never had identified on her face.
I think just to make things easier, I would let everybody know that I am feeling uneasy, and based on my reputation with the other circus, this is a decision I'm making. It has nothing to do with the fact that I'm now perpetually cold and I think winter's coming or something.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay, so Gwennon's going undercover.
And what were you saying about your mask, Shafra?
Oh, she's wearing it in today's fight.
There's no fight, but I mean, it's basically.
No, I mean I'm going back to the bar for a rematch with the orc.
Oh, and you're gonna wear the mask full on your face?
Oh hell yeah, she's pissed now. She needs something to feel better.
All right.
Well, Shimmer would have asked you if you wanted to go hunting instead or anything, but if you're going to do that, she'll save hunting for the next day.
We'll do hunting tomorrow, because that could make me feel better too, because I needed food from far off anyway, but... Yeah, I need to get my glory back. And a drink.
Preferably both.
Shimmer would probably accompany Shathra just to make sure everything's alright.
So we'll go ahead and say that Shima is assisting. Shatha is doing the primary.
Oh yeah, I'm doing the primary fighting.
Yeah, we'll make some more flyers. Actually, wait a minute. Can we make more flyers or no?
Nope.
Nope.
You have to wait until the start of next week.
All right. Explain to me this. Why does it say create forgery?
Alrighty. So the create forgery is basically, it's like if you want to do something that will benefit you, that is like deception. So let's suppose you didn't succeed in getting proper permission for the plot, and some guards came by. You would basically forge documentation,
That
or
makes gotcha.
like if you want to do something that benefits the circus but requires deception to do so, then you could basically, if it's like you need forged documents, if you want to make,
Like I need access to the town hall so I can get these records.
yeah, if you want
Great.
to if you want to fake some, exactly, you want to fake something
Gotcha.
to get some information to help you out, that would be the forgery,
Gotcha.
which should be
Okay.
a crafting check. But you know you don't need
No,
to do it, but it's not
it's
something.
there. It's just meh.
It's an option.
That's the case. Um, I think. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna do some crafting with Yonk in pyrotechnics. Basically assisting them now.
Okay, specifically for the dwarves or for Fidget?
Fidget.
Okay,
Because we saw how well they got along immediately. We're going to do that. And
alrighty.
then winning.
I think we're going to do a wash, rinse, and repeat on the hospital thing, just as we did yesterday.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So you're gonna perform, or you're gonna treat diseases, or help facilitate health.
Basically, I think we'll do the well. Okay, so the medicine would be treat disease, or like I'm not quite like
Yeah.
I'm not
So
understanding
if,
the.
so if you do treat disease, that's technically you're doing medicine stuff to
Uh
help
huh.
out. You know,
Uh huh.
or if you want, you can do. You couldn't do. Let's see. Um, it would be, you can't do assist because Shima's helping with that. You'd be able to
I'm
do
fine.
an earned income.
Yeah, an earned income stream of medicine.
All right.
Okay. So earn income. All right.
So do you want the roll for that then?
Oops. Sorry. So yeah, let's do that one first because that'll be the fastest one.
Okay.
So give me medicine check.
20. Just a minute. 11. That would be 23.
23 is a success. So that is, since you're doing earned income, it's going to be gold equal to your level plus charisma modifier, and you'll get a +1 anticipation.
So that would be 8 gold and +1.
Yep. And again, how you choose to use the gold is up to you. If you want to give it all or partially to the circus, that's up to you.
Half and half.
All right.
So for another 4 gold for the circus.
Alrighty. So let's do the crafting for Kentrell because that'll be fast. And are you going back to the apothecary, or are you gonna help someone else in town? Oh wait, no, you said you're gonna do pyrotechnics.
Yep. So
Alright.
crafting there.
Alrighty, so that's gonna be crafting or alchemy, whichever one's higher.
For me, it's definitely crafting. Yeah. Actually, would I be able to use Yonk's skill check for that? Or no?
Yes, you could.
Okay, what is their alchemy
Crafting.
or crafting?
Alrighty. So if you're gonna use Yonk, it would be a crafting of 13.
13.
Yeah, it falls under that as well. Alchemy and crafting is pretty much the same.
Gotcha.
So
All right,
13.
let's go with that. Plus 10, so that's 23.
Alright, that's a success.
Okay.
So you get to do 5 plus charisma since you used Yonk. Yonk's charisma modifier is a +1.
So 9. Drop. All right.
No, you use Yonk's because you used Yonk as a primary roll.
Oh, what's Yonk's charisma?
+1 modifier.
All right, so down 2, so 7.
6. Remember
Oh,
your fifth
good.
level. Level plus
Oh,
modifier.
okay, I got like. Okay. Fair enough. So 6. That's not bad. We're now at 30 anticipation.
Yep. Okay, you can get 20 more for the week. Alrighty, so I need to know, Kshathra.
Yeah.
This is very important. Again, because you have yet to identify this mask. Are you going to put the mask on after you've accepted the challenge at the bar, or are you going to walk around with this mask full
No,
on
I'm
your
gonna
face?
wear it when I'm gonna wear it after I accept the challenge and face the man
Alrighty.
or the orc.
I just need to know.
Yep, I'm not walking around with it.
Right. You have no control over the effect of this mask because you yet again have refused to get it identified.
We just know it causes fear.
Yep.
Yep. It gives people the heebie-jeebies. Alrighty.
Yep, that's fine.
So you go into the bar. Again, everyone's like, Shatra!
I'm following behind.
You know, no one calls out your name, Shiva, I'm sorry.
I know, but still.
She's gonna walk up to the bartender.
You know, and
Want a rematch?
you want a rematch.
I want a rematch with him.
He like looks around.
After a drink. Because I could use a drink right now.
Alrighty. Like he totally gives you like a drink gratis. He'll give one to Shima too, but she'll take it because every time you do something in the bar, it generates a lot of money. So he is perfectly fine with giving you a free flagon. Because if you're about to do some Shothra type stuff, he knows it's gonna get people in the mood to drink.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. So I need a society check, please. This will determine your success rate.
Where's my... Oh, god damn it. I'm losing my mind. 17.
Alright, so 17 is a failure. Even if Shima rolls the requisite 20, it'll still be a failure because you'll be under 20. So you're only gonna get 1 for the anticipation, but I'll modify it depending whether or not you meet or beat this particular feat of strength.
Okay.
All right, so the same orc comes up and he's really cocky. He's like, it's like, oh, small one, you've come back for a rematch. He's like, your muscles don't look any bigger today.
He's gonna put on her mask and she's gonna be like, don't call me small.
Alrighty, so you put the mask on and you're intentionally focusing on him.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Alrighty. So so he looks a little shaken.
Good.
All right. So this is round 1 of your contested strength. Right.
Ooh. That is a 29.
29. That beats his 22. Well, actually, technically 21. All right. So 1 round to you. Alrighty. Next round. Okay. So there.
22.
Okay. He wins with a 26, even with the modifier.
That's give me an advantage.
It gives him a disadvantage. It doesn't give you an
Oh,
advantage.
okay.
So, but if I roll high, he still has a high check.
Not Kraken! Not Kraken!
Alrighty. What do you get with the Kraken?
20 plus 13 is 33.
33. Alright. That beats his 31 regardless.
You got Kraken too?
No, I just rolled really high. He has a really good athletics.
God damn. You must have been stronger more than me.
He's strong.
Yeah, apparently.
Alrighty, so you wanted 2 out of 3. So your society check was a failure, but because you actually won the contest of strength, I will let you add your strength modifier to the fail.
Okay.
So whatever your so you still get the 1. It's 1 plus whatever your strength modifier is.
Oh, plus whatever my strength modifier. Oh, okay. I thought you meant re-roll. That is 4, so that'd be 5.
Right. So so your strength modifier is a 5.
My strength modifier is a 4, plus the 1 is a 5.
Okay,
That's
gotcha.
what I meant.
All right, so Shafra gets a 5. All right, so Shima for the assist. Basically, how this will work is you're kind of just gonna talk up Shafra. So I need a society check.
Society. I got a plus 10 net.
Good.
That's gonna be a 22.
Alrighty, that's a success. So level plus your charisma modifier. What's your charisma modifier?
1.
Alright, so you get a 6 as well. Alrighty, guys are 42 anticipation.
Awesome.
Okay.
And then after when she takes the mask off.
Alright, so you take the mask off and he just like you see him he just shakes off whatever feeling he had. And he's he gives you a hearty, pat on the shoulders. And you your knees lightly buckle when he because he's giving you a full force congratulatory pat on the shoulders. And you can tell this guy is he's strong. The muscles aren't for show. He you have a strong inkling that in combat this guy would definitely wreck some shop. And we're gonna take our first break.
Oh, all right.
After my victory.
Take our first break. We will do watches when we get back, and then let's see. You guys have 3 more attempts at getting your anticipation to cap out. And then basically once you do that, we will start the show. So we'll see what you guys do. So everyone stay with us. We're going to take a short break. Get up, stretch your legs, refresh your drinks, all that fun, happy stuff. And we'll see you guys in a bit. Actually, oh, that's the wrong one. That's the one. There we go.
Caffeine.
I forgot to. I've been sprinkling it with just a dash of pumpkin spice.
And
The
we are
last few days, it's
live.
been nice.
Hello.
So,
Hello.
I heard the evil words of pumpkin spice.
Don't get me started on the stupid products they come out with.
It's
this isn't product placement. This is just an actual jar of pumpkin spice.
Like, there's goldfish pumpkin spice.
ew.
Goldfish.
Isn't that basically like Teddy Grahams?
Basically,
Yes.
yeah, it's pentagrams.
Like, don't Teddy Grahams have like a little bit of pumpkiny spice flavor to them? That's basically a Teddy Graham, right?
Some of them do. Not the chocolate ones, but the regular ones,
Yeah,
like
like
the graham.
the regular basic bitch Teddy
They
Grahams.
taste like graham crackers,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
a lot of stuff actually is spiced with that combination of spices.
all right. Now I want s'mores.
I saw something. I don't think we have them in Oregon, but there's like this waffle place where they do waffle desserts. You get like waffle sandwiches. Yeah, it's bananas, and like someone like there's some. It was like I was watching a YouTube short, and the guy was like, "Oh, they usually hate when you ask for this," and the guy takes a short of him making his waffle sandwich, and it's basically and it's like regular toaster waffles or whatever they get their toaster waffles from, but it's two.
Get your Eggo here.
Yeah, it's two basically Eggo waffles with some like dense fluff cream of some kind, and then he like pumped chocolate in it, squished it. He made like a s'more. It was like a s'mores, so it was basically fluff with chocolate in the center of the fluff, and then he made a sandwich, and then he rolled the sandwich. Oh god, it was either
Like a
like
burrito.
it was either like he rolled it in either peanut crumbs or what some type of crumbs, and I saw that thing and I was like, oh my god, that needs to be in my mouth, because like holy crap, that just looks like.
How would you make the crumbs stick to?
Because it's sticking to the fluff.
But the fluff's only on the inside.
No, it's two Eggos. So you put fluff, you make a well, you pump the chocolate into the well, and you close it with the other waffle. So now you have a giant waffle sandwich. That's fluff with chocolate in the center, and then you roll it like you would an ice cream sandwich. Because it's circular. You roll it in the crumb, and now you have like.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, I see now. Okay.
Yeah. Basically have a diabetes sandwich. But I saw that and it's like, oh my god, that just looks insane. I want that in my mouth. And I'm just like,
See, and I thought you were gonna say they put pumpkin spice on it, but
no. I was just thinking of like crumbs. Good sandwich.
It just sounds like a dessert burrito.
I mean, well, it's not a burrito because it's not rolled. It's not wrapped. It's a sandwich.
Not wrapped, but it is rolled.
Well, you have to roll the sandwich to get the crumbs to be around the rim of the sandwich.
I gotcha. Okay.
but you don't deep fry it or anything.
It wasn't deep fried. That would probably be fair food. Like I'm pretty sure if you went to a county fair, you could find that deep fried.
Get me. Oh my god, what are they called? The ones with powdered sugar on them.
Oh, the
I know what you're talking about.
funnel cake.
but-
Funnel cake. There you go.
Funnel cake, definitely. That is
That is the pastry.
that is an insulin treat for sure.
We take a break, we come back, and we're all dessert fixated.
Yeah.
Well, it is that time of day for me.
Yep. Alrighty. So blank and alright, so let's see. So I will let you know the whoever is watching, um, you still feel like their eyes on you again.
Yeah,
Um,
Shimmer's gonna be pretty focused on trying to see if she can find where
I'll
these
take a.
eyes are coming from, if she can.
Wolfie will be watching. We'll take a watch too. Me and Wolfie, and when we take a watch, Wolfie will try and sniff out anybody.
Alrighty.
Um,
So who's not gonna take a watch? There's only three of you can do it.
I would be interested in taking a watch because I want to see if the cloak has made a difference.
Okay.
So Kentrell is out for tonight.
Oh no, I'm in.
Well, we
Well,
could have two people watch together then. Like a
Yeah, I'll let you do that
or-
if you
Okay.
all want to do that. So
so
I need.
who's gonna team up?
Well, I mean, I just need perception checks.
Okay.
Wolfie did one with her smell.
Yeah.
Got an 11.
And me and my shadow, of course, are together.
25.
Okay.
I got a. I got a 14, and Wolfie got a 23 for her smell.
All right. So.
Mine's 23.
All right. So, Wolfie doesn't smell anything. Like
No.
she goes around, she's sniffing. She doesn't smell anything. You can't pick up anything. The other plus 20s, again, you feel the eyes on you, like you're damn sure there's someone looking at you. But you guys check the camp, you look all around, but you don't like there's nothing. There's no footprints. There's no signs of anything. The only thing you have is the creepy feeling that someone's watching you.
So the cloak did not make any difference.
No.
Okay.
Hmm. And I don't see anything as a seer elf being able to resist this.
You don't feel anything that's trying to affect you physically or
Yeah,
mentally.
it's just that weird odd sensation, like the sixth sense.
Yeah, like you
Got
like
it.
you know there are eyes on you. You just don't know where they are. And when you search around the camp, you don't see any obvious signs of there being someone other than the expected tracks and scents of the circus troupe around you
Uh,
guys.
During my watch, is there anyone else in the camp that's up?
Um, I mean, just the normal people from the actual troupe who are taking watch. I mean, the camp is too big for just one or two people to take watch. So there are other camp people.
Yeah, I was gonna see about the twins that joined Fidget.
Um,
They're still around, doing their thing.
I mean, they're around, but they're not taking any specific watch unless you ask them to. But Lish and Calum, are pretty much with Fidget, and they're helping her, do stuff.
Okay. So nothing out of the ordinary there. All right. I guess I'll just leave it alone then. Yeah, that'll be his watch.
Alrighty. So nothing happens. Again, you guys just feel eyes on you. Um,
Hmm.
so it is. All right. So it is morning. It is a new week. And this is the week of the performance. So at the end of this week, you guys are putting on a show, and you have a little bit more time to add to your max anticipation.
Hmm.
for this day, Shimmer's gonna see if Shathra wants to go hunting so we can get some food.
Yeah.
And if we get extra, we could sell it for the circus.
Okay,
Yep.
so Shima is earning income. Shathra is doing the same.
Yep, she's under with.
All right, so
And Wolfie will come too.
okay. I think Cantrell is going to actually take whatever flyers he can and start actually going out and passing them out, getting ready for the final week here.
Alrighty, so that'll be a promote primary.
Yep.
All right.
Gwynnen?
I think we'll do another day. If you're handing out flyers, we'll do another day of the Jathal performing. I'm at the hospital earning the income, splitting it, and this time I would use Jathal's role.
All right.
So another earn income.
Yep. Earn income.
Okay, so 3 earn incomes and promote the circus. Got it.
Alrighty. So we'll start with Gwynnen and Jathal. So give me a roll and add 13 for his performance.
27.
27. That is success, not a crit. So Jathal's charisma modifier is a +4. So that'll be a 9.
So 9 gold.
Yep. So you earn.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so 4 gold to us, 5 gold to the circus.
Right.
Okay.
And you earn one. You earn 1 anticipation.
All right. And that is that. Okay. Next up.
Alrighty. So Shathra and Shima, you each have to give me an independent. Let's see. Gonna need a survival check because you're specifically hunting.
You said survival?
Yep.
Yep. That's gonna be 25.
All right.
Survival. Why is my modifier not? My modifier's in. Wait. Oh, I'm at one that Wolfie sheet. God dang it! I keep doing that. I'm on that Wolfie sheet.
Whoopsie.
20.
All right. So you both succeed. So that is level plus charisma modifier. As far as gold worth of food, so basically
6.
6 each.
Yeah. So basically, whatever. Let's see what a ration's worth. It's technically what you would find because you're going to turn it into rations. Let's see. Rations are 4 silver for 1 week's worth of rations. So basically, you find enough. You're able to find and butcher enough meat between the two of you to do whatever the math is for your rations. So 1 week's worth of rations is 4 silver. So basically, do the math, and that's how much food you've made. You are able to dry age and whatnot for the people of the circus.
Wait, how much did we find?
You're the gold value.
I'd have
Yeah.
6 gold values worth of rations then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So basically,
I would have 6 as well.
Yeah. So however much. So it's basically like it's 2 and a little bit per gold piece.
Times 4. That's 2 gold and 4 silver each. So 4 gold and 8 silver.
Also, I still have those gardens, which are worth 10 gold each. I could toss a few of those into the circus fund as well.
However many you want to sell, you can sell, and you just have to mark them off your sheet. And
I'll sell 3 of them for now. So
How much
that
are
would
they?
be, huh?
How much are they?
10 gold each.
10 gold each. So
So that
30.
would, yeah.
Gotcha. All right, so we are at 52 gold and 8 silver for the circus. Okay,
okay.
not bad.
Up with the
Alrighty.
funds.
And then, Cantrell, you are going to be handing out flyers and whatnot, so I need a society check
Yeah.
from you, poor favor.
All right, 1 moment. All right. Got my
So
hero.
is that the circus money after we buy the lights?
The lights were purchased. Actually,
Okay, so
Yep, and I need to go pick them up today after I do flyers.
Yep.
Uh, here we go. Society check, you said?
Yep. Oh, and don't forget, you guys all have a hero point back.
Yep, and I'm using it immediately. I don't want to use that number. Okay, that's much better. Total of a 23.
All right, success. So so it's not a gold thing. It's just anticipation for the circus. So you get your level plus your charisma modifier.
5 plus 3 is 8, and that, I believe, maxes us out.
Yep.
All right. And then Cantrell immediately goes to all the little shops and picks up each of the pieces.
Alrighty. Cool. And they've been working with each other, so everything fits well together. So basically,
Perfect.
you have spotlights that you can. So there's like, so you have basically 3 spotlights. You hang them up. So the riggers will rig them. Once you add the requisite magic to them to actually do the thing. So the way I'm gonna make these work, because you specifically are having them be magic based, is for the length of the circus performances, like per show. I need a spell slot worth of magic to be put into the lights. So you can either so basically that's either 3 first level, 1 third level. I need 3 spell slots worth of magic to be offered to power the ion stones.
Easily done when the show comes up.
Alrighty.
All right.
Okay, so you guys are officially capped, so there's nothing else you can do for anticipation as far as that's concerned. So I need to know if you want to do anything else or try anything else that is non-circus related before the show.
Can I just keep grinding Bardolph's reputation?
Let's see. What is it? Day 1. I will let you do 4 more checks for Bardolph.
Yay!
All right.
Yay! 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 And of course, I'll be whenever I'm around him. I'm in the thing, so I get a +2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What nature? Yeah, please tell me this is okay. Good. keep putting on Wolf's sheet. Okay. That is a 20 on the first one.
Okay, that is a success.
Oh, damn it. I'm using a hair point.
Alright.
Gonna come back to bite me in the ass. I already know it.
Is it worse?
Much. It's a little better. 16.
Okay, 16 is a failure.
Okay. Number 3. 23 on the third one.
Okay, that's a success.
And 25 on the fourth one.
Okay, that is also a success. Bardoff is not tamed, but again, he is further along in emotions with you.
Okay.
He's definitely much friendlier. He is less resistant to question things you ask him to do. But he is not considered fully tamed yet.
How much farther do I have?
You don't know. I know.
Oh.
It's a secret roll.
Ah.
You roll. I have the chart, so I know how far along the chart you are. You don't know how far along the chart you are.
I'd love to know how far along the chart I am.
Sorry, not gonna happen.
For the
Damn.
remaining days before the performance, can Gwen and Jethal try to earn some more money?
Roll me a d4.
D4. Okay. 2.
All right, you get to make 2 attempts at earning income.
Okay.
And this is specifically for you.
Not to split with the circus?
If you want to, I won't stop
okay,
you.
okay.
But this is, you don't have to. This is money that's specifically for you.
Oh, they're both. I rolled them together. That was stupid. Because I don't think either one of them is a. Okay, so.
You got a hero point.
Yeah. Well, let's see. 12. So, one's a 19.
Okay, that's a failure.
Okay, all right. I want to use my hero point to re-roll the other one.
All right, go for it.
So that's 22.
22 is a success.
Okay. So that would be another
level plus charisma modifier.
So that's another 8 gold. So 4 for me, 4 for the circus then.
Okay. 56.
All right, Control and Shima, are you guys doing anything, or are you just gonna?
Shimmer's gonna practice with her bow more, unless somebody needs help with something.
All right. So again, I'm asking: are you just shooting with your bow, or are you specifically doing something trick-based with your bow?
Just more or less getting adjusted to using it.
Okay. So Shima is just basically shooty. And Cantrell.
Going back on what we were talking about with the Pathfinders and their ion stones, Cantrell's going to start looking into trying to repurpose the inert one that he has for a light source.
It would have to be in the Wayfinder. And
in the Wayfinder?
Yeah. So if you're trying to, if you want to have it as just a personal light source, any ion stone that doesn't have a specific function, like dull gray or something that's inert, you just have to give me a successful Arcana check to basically get it to work with the Wayfinder, and it will always, any ion stone you put in a Wayfinder will give you light as part of its function, but if the stone itself has no other functions, the only thing it can be used for is a light source.
All right, well, we're just wanting a light source, so we just put it in the Wayfinder.
All right, give me an Arcana check.
All right. Ooh, really? That is a dirty 30.
All right. So you succeed. There's nothing for a critical for this. So
Right.
basically, it's properly affixed to your Wayfinder,
Okay.
and um, it's a light source. So basically, just like with any Wayfinder, you use an action, and it'll emits light as per the light spell.
Okay. And with that, he'll just kind of tap the Wayfinder and just put it away.
Alrighty. So when you put the Ion Stone successfully into the Wayfinder,
Hmm.
I'm gonna know the will save from you, please.
Oh. Uh, okay. That is an 18.
All right. You don't suffer any ill effects from this, uh, but you hear in your mind again another familiar voice, um, and you hear, um, "I take it you're coming back to active duty, and the dragon's been dealt with."
In a few days, I will be.
There's no two way. So one way communication again.
Yeah, well,
This specifically happened. This specifically happened when you
yeah.
put the Ion Stone in your Wayfinder.
Yeah, like Cantrell is considering retiring from the circus and going back to the Pathfinders.
You can be a part of the circus still. You don't have to give up.
I still can be?
Yep.
Okay.
It's
So
just
if
it's
that's
just
the case,
basic.
then
It's
yeah.
just basically wherever you are, you know,
Yeah.
you may get a missive for random Pathfinder bullshit.
That works. Hey, more job opportunities, people.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, he'll just smile. And yeah, he wasn't sure what that meant, if he could actually stay with the circus or not. But if that's the case, then yeah, he's
You would know that there are Pathfinders you know who have remote stations. The whole purpose of the Pathfinder Society is they're not they don't all stick in Absalom and then go to wherever. There may be times where you have to go back to Absalom for something specific, but the Pathfinder Society has Grand Lodges and lodges in a lot of places. So
that's fair.
it is not like
There wasn't one cheer, was there?
there is no Grand Lodge on this particular island. No,
Okay,
there's
just
not.
wanted to make sure, 'cause I
There's
know we had a big town/city, but I wasn't sure.
actually, let me double check because they came out with the Absalom book recently. I don't know if they decided to put one in Escadar.
Ooh. Or at least the closest one, I suppose.
I don't have that book yet, so I don't know for sure. But it's a thick one. So
I'm sure.
even when I do get it, it's going to take me a while to actually get the ins and outs of it because it's basically the Absalom compendium. It's basically everything and to do with the Pathfinders and Absalom.
Is it bigger than the second edition Player's Handbook?
Uh, it's about, I think it's bigger.
Oh God, that thing is huge.
Absalom is a large city. Absalom is from from a city perspective, it's about as big as Waterdeep, if not bigger.
I mean, that's fair. That is very fair.
To give you an idea of roughly how big of a
Yeah,
city
scope, scale.
Absalom is. I mean,
As a player, can I ask a question?
you can always ask a question as a player.
Okay, if the dragon has been dealt with, does that mean we don't have to share the profits from the performance with it?
You don't know.
We know the dragon's been dealt with.
Only Cantrell knows that.
Yeah. If he decides to share it, that's up to him.
Okay.
And this was during his
During that time frame,
Yep.
before the circus, and when you're messing with your Wayfinder, you get that little ping in your head that the circus has been dealt with, and it's presumed that you're going
You
back
mean the
into active
dragon.
duty.
Dragon's been dealt with. Not circus.
Yeah, I have to actually check the main book. Um,
That's fair.
there might be currently a presence of a lodge of some kind in Escadar, but I need to find out for sure. I don't believe there's a Grand Lodge in Escadar, but like I said, they recently came out with um, the Pathfinder guidebook, and there's an Absalom guidebook, so they might have put one in Escadar. I just have to check. But there might be. So we'll shelve that. We'll put a pin in it for now.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So the tents go up. The tent goes up. The new bleachers are put in place. Actually, did you guys get the new bleachers? Yes, you did. Did you get the bleachers? No, you did the spotlights. You didn't do the seating.
And
Okay.
sit.
Okay, so you did the spotlights. Let's see, price for that. 50. If you want to, you can. Because you guys. Actually, no, because you wouldn't have enough time. You need at least a week. So you definitely can do it for the next performance, but you currently have enough prestige and money for either seatings or flooring or what have you. And if for some reason someone decides to get a musical trick, you can do acoustics. So it is the night of their performance, and it is a wampum. Like, there are a ton of people. Like, it is a packed house. Like, everyone who's everyone of any type of import is here. So let's see. You guys paid off for the injuries to the guards, so you don't have to worry about that. Andrea Paldrine is there, and she is being escorted with Darius, her basically second in command. Okay. So while everything is getting ready, and you guys are doing your thing, sorry, I totally forgot this guy's name. What was your name? Like, I just had it in my head and I totally forgot it. The professor. So the professor comes up to Cantrell.
Yes, sir.
Have a problem.
Always something. What is it?
He tells you that there are. He's getting some reports from some of the circus folk that there are. He doesn't know exactly how many, but that there is. He knows one person Delamar Giavin. And this is the guy who was trying to badmouth you guys at the constable's office.
Right.
The slimy dude.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been basically going to circus performers and the staff and whatnot, and aggressively offering them higher pay to go back to Mistress Dustlight Circus with a sort of or else attached to it. Very vague and deliberate threats. None of the performers want to leave, but they're clearly agitated. And they're kind of like, they don't know what to do because they know that Mistress Dustlight is very dangerous. So I need you or someone to basically reassure the performers with a diplomacy check.
Okay.
To calm them down.
I'm sure Cantrell has the higher diplomacy out of all of us.
Surprisingly. All right. Let's see. I already used my hero point, so that's gone. Okay, plus 10. Let's go. This one. Fail me now. 19 plus 10 is 29.
All right. So it is not a critical success. There is a set DC for this. You did not crit. Sorry. However, you did succeed. So the unknown to you penalty for failing is not in effect. You're able to successfully calm down the performers. You can see that the agitation is clearly gone, and they're more calm. They're more relaxed. They're like they feel better.
Jimmer's going to be on the lookout for this guy in case he starts any more trouble.
Alrighty. So then I need.
Before the performance starts, can I look in the crowd to see if my big orc friend is around?
You can give me a perception check, and even if you're not wearing your suit, because of other things you've done, you actually get a +2 to this.
Perception?
Perception, yes.
Lane 7.
Right. Not a crit, but when you look in the stands, there is a block of seats, and you recognize a large number of patrons from the bar, and the orc is there, and they have like this jank ass like sign thing that's on like this. It basically looks like someone stitched a bunch of potato sacks together, and then just crudely painted Shothra on it, and they're just like Shothra.
Is it spelled right or is it spelled wrong?
It's spelled phonetically.
I should take it. She's gonna go in the stands where they are.
Okay, what are you doing?
She's gonna go up and hey guys, hi. She's gonna look at her friend. Brother, can I ask you a favor?
Okay.
Anything.
We have a slight problem with a certain other circus, and one of them is coming here to try and mess with our performance.
And like the other guys are like boo, and like he's like,
Exactly.
Give me a society check.
Okay.
You got
It's
the
not.
better society check out of
It
most
is.
of us.
It is not deception because you're not lying. Actually, I'll let you do society or diplomacy, whichever one for you is higher.
Society is way higher.
Hold on to your dice, people.
Where I don't even know where it went.
Yeah, that happened
I
to
Uh-oh.
don't know
me.
where it
That
went.
happened to me on
Oh,
Tuesday.
oh,
One of my d20s fell into the darkness. I had to get it after the game. It's
In
like
boy with you.
I don't even know what it rolled. I'm gonna roll a different one. Ooh. 22.
22. All right, so 22 is a success. It's not a crit.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, is someone trying to mess with this circus?
He sure is.
Uh, give me a second. Let's see.
Try and get us some more help.
Make it a little easier on us. Heck yeah.
Who wouldn't be afraid of a 7-foot tall, big, strong orc man?
An 8-foot tall orc? I don't.
I don't know. I think Aspen said he's like 2 feet taller than me.
About 2.5 to 3 feet.
2.5. Oh yeah. He's about 8 feet.
Alrighty. Give me a second. I need to add some more cannon. So let's see. Come on. Okay.
I love that Shopper's got a little fan club.
Perfect. It's perfect.
It's great.
All has yonk.
Yeah, Control has you on right at the bar.
So when you tell him that there's someone messing with the circus, he looks you like square in the eyes, and he's like, "Does Dreg Noborn have to choke a bitch?"
If it comes to that, yes.
And he asks for a description.
I
Like,
will
this is
give the description of him in full. What was his name again? The
No,
Dalamar. I'm gonna describe Dalamar in perfect way, so he knows exactly who to look for. She's gonna tell him after she's done explaining. He is a little bitch.
all right. I am going to need. Let's see.
I mean, if you really want to know what's funny about this, Escadar is known as having the majority of the ships of Absalom's navy. Due to its role as a home of sailors and soldiers, the town hosts numerous gambling dens, brothels, drinking holes, fighting rings, and drug houses. So guess who you just hired?
It pays off, to be honest, to start this all with a random drinking game, and then went back for a fight club, and then, well, here we are.
Give me.
Now,
Give me another society check to describe what Delamar looks like.
apparently I like 15 and 16s today, so 23.
Alrighty. So as far as to the best of your ability, you're able to describe his little like I'm trying to remember how I described him the last time. He kind of
Here's that porn stash for sure.
yeah. So he kind of looks like a combination of Ron Jeremy and what's his face from Seinfeld. The
Yeah, I think you did say that.
the guy with the glasses. God.
Oh, what's his name? Newman.
No, not Newman.
Oh, not
It's
Newman?
the other one, Jerry's friend, the guy with the glasses, the one who's always the one who had
Oh.
he always had the dumb shit ideas and whatnot. He worked
Yeah.
for the Yankees for a while. George.
Yeah, George.
George Costanza. So he looks like if you mushed Ron Jeremy and George Costanza together, and you kept like the porn stash from Ron Jeremy, like that's what this guy looks like. So you describe him, you describe that, and he's like yeah, I'll keep a lookout for him.
And if you see him causing a ruckus, just scare him a bit, and if he still doesn't stop, then you can roughen him up a bit.
Okay, and
You said his name was Dread Noborn? Or Dread Norborn?
His name is like.
I want to write that down.
I will put it in chat for you.
Ain't cool.
It is Drurg.
Drurg?
Yep.
Okay.
Nullbaum. Random orc name.
That worked for me.
Give me a second. All the camera's all kerfuffled.
Oh boy.
Alrighty.
Third Noborn. Okay, got it.
Because I don't have a third monitor.
Orc
Yet.
Buddy, that's what it could be called.
Alrighty. Yep. So he is listed as a tavern brawler. He's basically hired muscle for the town.
Now he's my friend.
Alright. So while that's going on and you're doing that, let's see. Let's roll a d6 and see who this gets brought to as far as attention goes. Alrighty, Shima. While you're doing patrols, one of the ratlings, Lish in particular, comes up to you and he's like, yeah, he's like, lady, I find something that is disturbing.
Okay,
You see,
what is
yes. So he shows you, don't ask how I get, but here, you see. And he hands you like a watermarked, like a silvery watermarked ticket. It's very ornate and fancy, and it has CM as the logo on the ticket.
Okay.
He tells you, I see a nasty looking fat man. And spiky hair person selling tickets to other people for other circus. Real cheap.
Yeah. Where are they at?
He doesn't know where they are, but he tells you in the vicinity where he saw some people comparing their tickets. And there are people coming in and filling the stands. So you have enough time to get one of the other performers to help you, i.e. the players, or you can take care of it yourself.
I am going to bring it to the attention of Cantrell.
So, and Shathra is specifically out of this because this is happening while she's working the crowd.
Talking to my orc buddy, but yeah, trying to get some more muscle.
So I need either a deception, a diplomacy, a society, or if you can make an argument for a relevant lore check, like if you have mercantile lore or other specific type lore, you can make a check for that.
Scam lore.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Did someone say scam lore?
Do you have scam lore?
I do.
That would be a relevant lore for this. So basically, are you looking for Cantrell and the others, Shima?
Yeah, I specifically look for control. So
Alrighty. Um, so if you're doing that, and you're asking about the tickets, um,
I definitely show him the ticket.
all right. Uh,
Hmm.
alrighty. So make a check. I need to know
Okay.
what the results are.
Oh, not bad. Let's see. That's a total of a 27.
27. So, Shima, before I tell you the results, are you going to assist Cantrell?
What would I have to roll to assist?
You don't need to use the same lore check. You can use deception, diplomacy, or society, or another relevant lore check to assist his roll. If you're going to assist him, you have to roll a 20 or higher.
I have a +10 in society.
You only adversely affect him if you get a critical fail. If you get
Okay.
a normal fail, you don't affect him.
So
If you get a
you
success,
technically cannot critically fail. I hope.
All right. So I'll assist with diplomacy.
all right, give me a check.
That is going to be a 25.
Alrighty, so the 25, you give Cantrell a +1 circumstance to his check. With the +1 circumstance, that now gives Cantrell a critical success as opposed to a normal success.
Nice.
With the critical success, as you're interrogating, um, well, not
Lish.
interrogating, as you're talking to the other, other people who have bought tickets and whatnot, they
Mm.
point out Delamar and this spiky headed person, um, that is with him. Um,
Looks around. Notice that Shothra ran off into the stands, assuming
mhm,
talking to her friends, right?
Yep.
So just gonna walk on over to Mr. Sleazebag and Mr. Mohawk wannabe and just boldly, loudly laugh and say, "Come to enjoy our show, have you?"
Alrighty. So
Hoping to get the attention of everybody in the stands,
okay,
including
Oh.
Shothra.
so let's see. Alrighty.
Hmm.
Because this has a different. Alrighty. So you confront them, and Delamar gets really huffy, and he goes, "What's your problem? We're not doing anything wrong. I mean, we're just giving people a better option than to deal with your podunk circus here?
Strange. You're on our turf. Therefore, you're contributing to our circus at the moment.
And what are you going to do about it?
Enjoy your company, if you would be so kind.
Are you doing anything specific at that point?
Yes, he will loudly say, "Welcome to the Wayward Wanderers." And basically start the show right
Do
in
I-
front of him.
Do me and Dirk hear this commotion?
As he
Yeah,
uses
it is
prestidigitation
to
to
very
create
obvious.
a cone. Just creating a cone and loudly speaking in it.
He's gonna point Dirk into that direction. I think he's causing a ruck. I think Dalamar's actually causing a ruckus right now. If you wanna come with
Alright,
me.
so give me one quick second here. I need to see how they're going to respond to this.
We have a couple special guests from a different circus. What is this about?
Well, hers is a celestial menagerie, isn't it?
Yeah,
Uh,
CM.
That's for CM.
Yeah.
All right.
the moment there.
So because there are some of you who I don't know specifically what you're going to do because that's how you are. I need initiatives.
Oh boy.
Initiative.
What do I use for my initiative? Is this
Let's see, because
Okay. If I do it, not
Um,
Kraken.
actually you would be able to use your scam lore as your modifier.
God, I might be able to go first.
No, you won't because I'm not Kraken for the 29. So, you might come second.
Unfortunate. I got a 6 for a total of 17.
What am I using for mine? Is it still perception?
Yes.
Okay.
Alrighty, so give me a
And
second
that cracker
here.
2 for 29.
Me and you are just in sync,
Same
you
way
know?
for-
So it's perception?
I was using
Yes.
perception.
Yeah, unless you're doing
Okay,
something specific
okay,
as
so
perception.
mine actually, without a net Kraken, is 28.
Never mind, Kent.
Come on, once
Alright.
again.
Alright, well, give me a second. Let me put you guys on the board. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh boy. Love it.
I hope Dirk got a high roll too.
Obviously rolled like 52 or something.
Gonna have a real humdinger here.
My goodness.
Whoops.
I swear.
I'm
Alright.
gonna assume that that Shima's under before me because of the fact that Shima probably has a higher dex mod than I do. It's only 1.
Yeah, I got like
Yeah, just go ahead and put 29.1 for Shima.
3.
Or 3.
Alright,
Yeah.
so let's see. So I need 3 more.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Don't worry, we got you. I got help coming.
Okay, let me just see if I have a better token for this.
Oh, jeez.
Don't have a better token, sadly. And this is going to be Theater of the Mind, just because you don't really need to do this one on a map per se.
Okay.
I just have to see what you guys are going to do. But let's see, because initially might not be anything crazy. Alright. Holy hell, that's a fucking roll. So let's see. Alrighty. So, we're being confronted. Let's see. Alrighty. So Delamar, you know, like lifts his hands. He's like, friends. We don't mean, you know, any harm by this. We're just curious to see what meager attempt you could make at usurping our illustrious reputation. And I need. Ba-dum-bum. I
Right.
need either a perception or a will DC.
Okay.
A perception or will.
I'll use
From-
will.
Okay.
Everybody?
From everybody.
About the same.
Okay. Yeah. Which that was
14.
23.
22?
28.
Alrighty, so let's see. So, anyone who meets or beats a 24 knows. Actually, I'm sorry, no. 29, sorry. 29. Anyone who meets or beats a 29 knows for a fact that he is obviously lying.
Who beat 29? Because I didn't. Cantrell did?
Yeah.
Alright, and Jathal will tap Gwennon on the shoulder, and he will tell you in Elven that he is being deceitful.
I'll nod.
And that is all you can do on his turn is just react to that. And there's nothing else that he's gonna do. Shima, what are you doing? If you didn't roll or if you didn't beat a 29, you don't know he's lying. If you know Elven, you can roll to see if you perceive um, Drathal's whispering to Gwenin.
Do not know Elvin. But I know this guy is gonna try to upstage us, so she's just gonna like gestures. Well, why don't you see what we have to offer? And I can escort you to your seats.
Alrighty, so you're doing a coercion, or are you doing what would be an intimidate? So I'm presuming you're going to intimidate, or are you going to do something that's more persuasive and less threatening?
More on the persuasive side.
Alrighty.
But I am gonna try to get him to sit down.
Alrighty. So then I need a. If you're gonna do persuasion, I need a diplomacy or a society check, whichever one for you is higher.
Society is high. And that's gonna be a 21.
Okay. And let's. He gets a save. He's like, we don't mean any harm here. We're just, trying to conduct some business. And, he looks like he's going to comply, but it's not his turn. So he sounds like he's going to comply to whatever you're doing. Jothra, you and Durg and Drurg are on the same initiative.
I don't know.
So he goes after you. You go first. He's going to follow your lead. Whatever you do, he's going to do.
You could sit and just watch, but instead of conducting business, that's going to be where we have a problem. And if you have a problem, my good friend Dirge is going to be sitting right beside you with my other friends over there. And if you get a little bit uppity and a bit rowdy, he's not going to be quite happy about it because he wants to sit and enjoy the show. So if I were you, I'd be quiet and try not to conduct business.
Okay, and you're directing that towards Delamar.
Mm-hmm. And whoever else he brought.
Alright. Let's see.
Spike. He brought Spike.
Spike. Spike or Spite?
Spike.
Actually,
S-P-I-K-E.
Okay, Spike.
well, no, that's not the person's name.
Yeah,
Gwen,
but that's what we're referring to in this.
Alright, so Gwen, it's your go. As a free action, you, aside from Delamar, who everyone knows, you can give me a persuasion check to see. Perception check to see if you remember who this spiky-haired person is.
Not looking good.
Have a hero point.
Pardon?
You do
I
have
used
a
my hero point already.
Oh,
So let me see. That would only be a 19, unfortunately.
A 19 is successful. The DC
okay. Surprise.
Yep. This is a. Remember, you were part of the menagerie, so you have an adjusted DC.
Okay.
So the spiky-haired person is Ruwana Nyama. And I will do this. Let's see. I think it'll just show.
God, her hair's
Really spiky.
really spiky for a half elf.
so that's my rival then.
Okay. Yep.
Barker.
Yep. So that's who that is. Give me a second. I need to close that window. That's what she looks like. And that's what you know. Uh, Half elf. She's a bard. She's a barker. Generic troublemaker. Most individuals who work for the Celestial Menagerie are pretty much troublemakers. Are you going to do anything? It seems like, from what you've seen so far, that Delamar seems like he's going to acquiesce. You can work off of that, or if you have something else you want to do. He's already been, threatened multiple times. If you want to keep threatening, it's up to you. But whatever you decide to do, just know Jathal is going to
persuasive.
Okay, so I'm gonna make sure Jathal is like right on my heels, and wherever I am, I'm going to move right over to where Dalamar and Roanna are, and I'm going to say to them, my companion here doesn't seem to think that your intentions are as good as you're saying they are. It's really nice to see you both again, Delamar and Roanna, and I'll drop my hood down so that they know that I know who they are. And then I'll say, so, are you going to sit quietly amongst Shathra's good friends here? Or do we have to escort you out? It's your choice. That's my turn.
Alrighty. He looks at you with a little bit of disgust. Pretty much the same look he gave you the last time he saw you. Alrighty. So because no one noticed. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. So you all of a sudden, let's see. So do that as so a globe of darkness. So I'm presuming you all are pretty much in close proximity to all. Bum, bum, bum. So let's see. Burst. Alrighty. So basically, almost centered around Delamar. Like this just explosion of darkness happens, and there's like this from the crowd, and I'm presuming all of you are within 20 feet of Delamar. So you all are currently in darkness.
Wonderful.
Okay.
How does that work if a person has low light, or if you have low light vision? Nothing.
It is magical darkness. Unless you specifically have
that's
a
what I
means
thought.
to see in magical darkness, you cannot see. You are blinded.
That's fine.
since there's actually going to be combat. We're still in theater of the mind, but now since there's a fight going on. Alrighty, so let's see. Okay. So we're gonna spend an action to move and let's see. They move where they want to move. Yes, they do. Okay. Okay. And then they perform another action, which no one knows because you're all in the darkness. And then actually, no, it's I need to roll a different die for that. Okay. And what's your modifier? Cantrell,
Hmm.
does a 17 hit you?
No. It does not.
Alright. You hear a whizzing past your head, and you hear a short time after the whizzing past your head, you hear a thunk.
Oh. Do not take me for some conjurer of cheap tricks.
Cantrell, it's your go.
Dispel magic on the darkness.
Okay. Give me a second. I think it's automatic for you. Let me double check. I always have to check because it works differently in Pathfinder.
Yeah. The target is one enchanted object or spell effect. Attempt to counteract check against the target, which would be just the darkness spell effect.
Okay. Alright, so for you, Cantrell, the counter check modifier is your spellcasting modifier
Okay.
plus your spellcasting proficiency bonus. And I don't think you're using anything that gives you any specific spell assistance as far as modifiers or penalties,
No.
correct?
No.
Alright, so make your roll and let me know what you
Okay.
get.
Alright, so it's my spellcasting modifier plus my spellcasting
Proficiency
Uh,
bonus.
proficiency. So basically, my spell attack roll.
Mhm.
Okay. And we're looking at a 29.
29. So yeah, that is sufficient. The darkness is gone. The darkness is gone. Let's see. This magic is a 2 action, so you have 1 action left for that. When the darkness goes away, you see standing outside of the range of where the darkness was, you see a tiefling with a crossbow in hand. Wearing leather armor. They have a bandolier with a couple daggers across their front. And they look very surprised. You also see Delamar and Urana ducking. They're not prone, they're ducking.
Okay.
They were basically avoiding
In on
being
it.
shot by an arrow.
As a free action, I would like to say you're very lucky. I've decided to go back into Pathfinder Society active duty. So your lives are not forfeit for the moment.
Alrighty. So you have 1 more action. What are you gonna do?
Intimidate.
Alrighty. Who specifically are you trying to intimidate?
The tiefling.
Alrighty. Give me a second here.
Gotta love it when Critical Role gives you a D20. That would happen to be a nat 20 for a total of 30. Cantrell is pissed.
Alrighty. So let's see. So it needs to make a relevant roll check. Alrighty. So let's see. Still has a chance to make this. But let's see what happens. It's gotta roll high. Not high enough. So he is intimidated. So he did not. Actually, let's see. So you said you rolled a 30, correct?
Total of a 30, yep.
All right. So then,
I don't need a mask to be intimidating. I just am.
I mean, I am too, but the mask helps as well.
True.
Alright.
It does help.
All right. So that technically is a critical failure. So he is frightened too. So frightened. I'm so happy I got this new job because I can actually afford soon to buy some new freaking token stuff. Because I'm a broke bitch and I can't afford it.
I was honestly thinking that you were about to say this tiefling's gonna have to buy some new britches.
Nope. I'll actually have disposable income again. I can actually buy some token stuff I've been wanting to buy for the longest time for Roll20.
Woo!
Yes. Like, tired of being the poor man's DM.
Nothing wrong with it though, honestly.
Oh, I know. Yeah. There's some cool stuff out there, but I mean, I'd like to get there's some nice there's something specifically I'd like to try, as far as VTT, and I just don't have the money for it. I'd have to try it out, because I think it'd be super fucking awesome. At least for this campaign, because what I want to play with is Pathfinder specific. So let's see. So Delamar. Oh wait, no. You intimidated the tiefling, not him.
Yes.
Sorry, that's my bad. Let me fix that. So,
And I know that the knife flew by me. I don't care.
wasn't a knife. It was a crossbow bolt.
Crossbow bolt.
Well, whatever. It missed.
All right. And the crowd is kind of into this. They think it's like part of the show. Like,
Of course
Oh,
they-
good.
so like the people in the front row are they're like digging this, and they look, because from the way it happened, you did the whole Barker thing, and it just looks like the start of the circus was this battle, this mock battle.
According to Keikaku.
So the people are like, fuck yeah, this is cool. Like, people in the front seats are like, yeah. And as a free action, you all get a perception check.
Okay. 16 for Cantrell.
16 as well for me.
I got a 17.
Let's see, I got a 24.
Okay, so you and Jerthal notice that Chief Constable Andrea and Daricus are watching you guys intently, and their hands are on their weapons. But only you and Jerthal see this.
Okay.
Let's see. Top of the round. Delamar. So. Yes?
Can I tell? Their hands are on their weapons, but is there any way to know if their intent is focused on us or on the other circus?
They're
Or
looking.
is that
They're
too
looking
much?
in your general direction. You don't know
Okay.
specifically who they're looking
Yeah.
at.
Okay.
Okay. So
My turn.
no, it's still Delamar's go. He hasn't
Oh,
gone yet.
okay.
It's not the first one in combat, so he doesn't get that. Actually, okay, that did not happen, so we can't use that. So surprising for how this guy looks. You pretty much just think of him as, some schlub. He pulls out a rapier with a lot of skill.
Oh, great.
And he takes a stab at Cantrell.
Hmm.
Okay. So that's a single action for the quick draw. Ooh. This might hurt. So let's see.
This might hurt.
Time
Yep.
to get hurt before we put on a performance.
32.
32 is a crit.
Alrighty. So I get to add this,
Oh no.
and I get to roll 2 of these. Woohoo! I shit you not, I am 1 point away from max damage.
Okay.
Wow. So that's 12. You never roll this well for me, you fuckers.
Always at the DM, huh?
Always on the DM, never when I'm the fucking player. Never when I'm the player do I get these rolls. Ever. Fucking bastards, man.
It's
Let's see,
okay.
that's 12, 5. That's 24. Yep, so that is 24 points of piercing damage total.
Owie.
Yeah, deadly's some bullshit.
Yep, and just kind of looks at it, stuck in his chest, like, really?
Okay, so let's minus 4. So 4. Oof, guy has a high to hit. 21.
21 on me?
Yep.
That's a hit.
Alright, so it's not a crit, it's just a normal hit.
Okay.
Alright, this one is minimal damage. Like literally, lowest damage. Roll to 1. So that's
Okay.
6 more points of piercing damage.
Still standing, somehow. What's he hit me with?
A rapier.
Oh, come on, your first one was way better than that.
Alrighty. Sorry. So that's 11. I rolled really high. But this would probably be a crit again.
No.
Okay.
So minus 8. That's a 28.
Not a crit.
Alrighty. Cool. So he doesn't get the extra die. He's so 3 plus 5, 8 points of piercing.
And now I'm unconscious.
Great.
Alrighty.
That's
So-
amazing, because I have you down as 56 hit points.
No, it's supposed to be 36.
Oh,
Math.
36. Oh,
Remember, Adrian had to go back and fix my stuff for me.
okay.
So the hit that drops you, as you're like, falling unconscious, Jarthal is going to use his reaction and chuck his star knife over at Delamar.
Oops.
Oof, come on. Shitty roll, Jarthal. What's wrong with you, sir? So let's see. That is... Yeah, that's probably gonna miss. Yep, that's gonna miss. So, comes back to him. That's a miss. He's done his, and he laughs and just very mockingly as you slump to the ground. Shima, your go.
Okay, Shimmer's gonna pull out her bow and start shooting at Mr. Swami.
Alrighty. So I need to ask, when you went to intimidate, did you step to within melee range? I'm only asking because we're doing theater of the mind.
He was, sort of gesturing to the seats to more or less give him a seat.
Oh, I know,
So-
but I mean, as far as proximity, were you standing next to him, or the spiky-haired individual, or were you yelling from distance?
I was probably maybe 10 or 15 feet away.
All right. So I need an action to pull your bow out, and then
I'm also going to take one. I'm going to add one of my stances to my shots. Tiger stance to my shot.
okay.
So, flurry of blows.
Oh, remember you can't use your furrier blows against your.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Okay.
You don't have the monastic stance for that yet.
Okay.
You can add the stance. You just can't add the flurry.
Okay. Let's see. That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
24 will hit him.
Okay. And I cannot do the double dice because it's not striking.
Nope.
So that's gonna be 10 points damage of slash.
Okay.
Do I get another strike? Another.
Nope. That's your third action.
Okay.
One action to pull one action to pull, one action to stance, one action to shoot.
Okay.
So when you get the hit and you do damage, because like I said, the crowd thinks this is some sort of performance, as the crowd cheers you on, you see coming off the crowd and into your bow those golden ribbons of light being sucked into your bow. Anyone that is actively wearing or has
Yep, I have mine on.
equipped. So you are wearing your suit.
Yeah, she would have
Alright.
went up there before she went to talk to Dirk.
So you and Gwennon both see, because it's very noticeable to anyone that actually is wearing a raccoon gift, that you see like the ribbons, like basically, like anyone within, visual range of Shima, like you see ribbons like coming off of them and into the bow. You do notice that the closer the person is who's cheering for her, the more solid the ribbon looks. Shothra, it's your go.
Do I see if the constable or is anybody taking notice of what's going on here and if she's coming down?
You didn't notice that they were. Looks like they're ready.
Oh,
They're.
I didn't notice. Did I notice they were there?
I'll let you give me a perception check
Okay.
as a freebie to see if you noticed that they were in the crowd.
It's gonna be an 18.
18's enough. You see them in the crowd. You don't notice that they look like they're readying their weapons. They don't look. They just look. You see them. You don't notice anything additional about them other than they're in the crowd. Like they're in the VIP seats, in the front.
Okay. She's gonna look at Dirk. Mind giving me a hand here, buddy?
Oh, he's like on it already. So Durg has he has like hand wraps on. He just like
Yeah.
He's just like he just bangs his fist together and he's basically like waiting forever who you're gonna attack.
You know what? I'm gonna join him in that fisting motion, but I'm gonna be doing something different. I'm gonna pop rage, and I'm gonna be using my wolf jaws.
Oh, you're gonna bite him. All right.
I'm gonna bite his. I'm gonna bite his.
Alrighty. So you are within range of Delamar and Ruana. You would have to move
Delamar.
to engage with the tiefling.
It's Delamar. Delamar is my entire focus right now.
All right.
As he took Cantrell down, and he's also being a nuisance, and I want him gone. That is gonna be a 16 to hit.
15 or 16 is gonna be a miss.
Okay. Hit number 2. Wow. Now I'm starting to roll low.
Yeah.
Yay. No. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a miss. Maybe Dark can hit him.
Alrighty. So you use all 3 of your actions. So
Yep, 1 to rage and then 2 to attack.
I will tell you that he's a pugilist.
Oh shit, really?
He's not a monk.
Sweet.
He's not a monk. He's a pugilist. There's a
Oh, that's great.
there's a distinction.
It's great. I love that.
One's a street brawler, the other one's very fast.
Alrighty, so a 2 is not gonna get a hit off of him. Jeez, he's rolling as bad as freaking.
Come on,
Olive.
Dirk!
Alright, he's gonna go for the crit fish. Let's see if he can do it. Minus 8. So. Plus that is sadly just out of AC range. So that's 3 misses.
Damn it! No, Dirk!
Varying, at least.
I rolled really bad.
Uh.
I rolled a 2 and a 1 and a 14. So the 14
Ah.
didn't cut it.
Ah.
Mr.
Alright.
Stormy is sort of dodging back and forth.
Yeah, it's like he's like it's like, you know, he's kind of like JoJo dodging. It's like she's like he's just moving his head. Alrighty, so that's Shasha and Orphan. Gwennon, it's your go.
Alrighty. So,
I'm gonna presume you're at least 5 feet from any of the closest combatants, because that's usually what you do.
yeah. So I'm immediately going to kneel down beside Cantrell. I'm going to lay my healing gloves on him, heal him for that amount, and then I am going to use healing font at a 2nd level after that.
All right, give me the
And
rolls.
that will be all 3 my actions. So,
Yep.
alrighty. Oh, double 6s. Oh my gosh.
Hey!
So that's 12 and 7, so that's 19 from the gloves alone.
All right.
And wow, I don't think I've ever done that. Maybe in Yahtzee.
I
Okay.
haven't played Yahtzee in forever.
So, well, I made up for it with the 2d10s because I rolled crap. So a 2 and a 4, so that's going to be 6 plus 16, another 22.
I am all the way healed up. Thank you.
Does it? All right. And I am going to, if you will allow me a free action, look disdainfully at Dalamar and say, I see you haven't changed at all, you swine.
That's fine.
Hey!
Alrighty, so
Yeah, you'd call him a pig.
so Jarthal is going to, doesn't like the cut of the jib of that tiefling, so he's gonna chuck his star knife at the tiefling. He's gonna go full range to see if he can rock and sock him. Alright, so first throw is an outright miss. Second throw is 4.
By the way, Sakura,
Hmm?
where is Wolfie in all this?
I probably left Wolfie behind stage.
Let's see. So you're.
He didn't expect this.
See, yep. So the second one's a hit. It's 8, 10, and. Oh, 24, yeah. So 2 hits on the latter 2. Good job, Elf Boy. Earn that paycheck. Not bad. That is respectable. So let's see. So that's 18, 26. So I'll just 26 points of damage to the tiefling. Tiefling's not like that at all. Okay, let me see. open the character sheet, not move the character sheet. Roll20, thank you very much. Okay. Don't have any reactions. That's what I thought. Okay. Alrighty. So the tiefling like inhales, and this green noxious smoke comes out of his nostrils and kind of encircles him. And then he is going to reload. Excuse me. And he's got one strike. So he's going to aim for Gwennon, because she just healed somebody.
Squishy healer.
Not as squishy as the.
Does a 19 hit you?
No.
That is a miss, as a crossbow bolt flies past you. Grrr. Alrighty. That is all of his stuff. The noxious cloud that's around him persists. You presume it's noxious because it's green and billowy and does not look very healthy. Let's see. Ruana. Alrighty. So the closest ones to her are going to be Katrone, Shothrel, and our orc friend. So, alright. The full-sized orc seems to be the one she thinks is the more dangerous one.
How dare! I am full size.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but you yes, you are.
I'm a
muscular.
grown orc, okay?
Yes,
Just because I'm small.
Just just sorry. Just next to him, you just don't look as intimidating. I'm sorry.
He's gonna change that person's mind for damn sure.
You know,
When she bites boobs off.
So basically, she's going to attempt a feint. She has an ability, elaborate feint. Ooh, nice. Feint. So I need to roll a well for you. And you fail. So
No, Dirk!
so she basically kind of like does this weird you know mocking gesture to Durg, and then steps away up towards where the tiefling is, and then she already had her short bow pulled, and she is going to take her only shot that she can make this round at same said orc. Oh, that's rocking. Love when I get to crit. Love when I get to crit NPCs. I don't feel as bad.
Well, I like that NPC!
We feel really bad.
Maybe Shafter would have wanted to go on a date with him.
And if he lives, that's a possibility, you know.
And just remember what happened with Bosun Rig. Don't ever get too attached to an NPC.
You know my motto. I don't say no to anything that doesn't break my campaign. If you wanna shtup an NPC and you make the checks, I don't care. So let's see.
Stupid.
Yes, that dates me very much.
Yeah, it does.
So, alright, so that much damage. Alright, cool. So I know how much damage he took, and how much damage he has. That's all that she can do. Cantrell, you're up. You're on the floor.
In Discord, you see what it looks like myself going up.
You, I have to look later because I don't want to mess the camera up. But yeah,
That's fine.
you feel, you felt Desna's grace bring you back from the brink of death. What are you doing, sir?
Go to sleep. And we'll target a 5-foot burst. Now, explain to me what a 5-foot burst area actually looks like.
So the way burst is, you pick a point, not a square, and it
Right.
bursts within 5 feet. So basically, a 5-foot burst is a 2x2.
Okay. So technically, I could get, let's see, the Tiefling and Ruana. If they're both
Yes.
together.
They're
All right, both
they're
of
both
them
close
need
enough
to
where you
make-
can.
Both of them need to make a will save.
Alrighty. So let's do. That is a dirty 20 for her.
Okay.
And the tiefling. Way better roll. That is a 24 for him.
All right. So the Tiefling gets a -1 status penalty to perception checks for 1 round.
Alright.
Ruana, however, falls asleep.
Okay.
And then Cantrell stands up. And let's see, what else can I do here? Yeah, activate shield.
Alright. So that is that. So what we're gonna do is, because it is 5 and I know people have stuff to do and we're not gonna finish this anytime soon, we're gonna call it here. Top of the round. So a little cliffhanger. Top of the round. So we got one of them asleep, one of them is still a little bit frightened, now suffering negatively. Delamar has a little worried look on his face. And that's where we're going to end it. So thank you, everyone, again, who is watching live, everyone who is watching on the VOD. We are Wayward Wanderers. This is not the only show that we have on Behold Roleplay. Our sister show for Saturdays, actually, is the bot up? Probably not, because I haven't seen HB Fox around. Nope, bot's not up. So on alternating Saturdays, we have us, Wayward Wanderers, right? Run these ragtag group of miscreants through a circus theme adventure with some very ominous underpinnings to something very dark and dreadful happening on the island. And our sister show on Tuesdays is Withered Waste, where DM Rojan.
Actually, we're changing it to Sundays for temporarily.
Oh, so it is moving. So it's gonna be next week Sunday.
Next week Sunday, and through most, if not all, of October. Withered Wastes.
Is it gonna be every other or
every other, just like we are now?
Okay. So all right. So scratch that. So our sister weekend show, Withered Waste, will be next week on Sunday. And that's where Rojan takes a ragtag group of, I don't even know what the hell to call those guys anymore. Ne'er-do-wells.
No, unfortunate souls at this point. We're in a different plane.
Yeah, yeah. They're doing. Just when I think they're gonna do something that's not gonna be a shitstorm happens. Yeah, I highly suggest watching the VOD for that. There are just too many shenanigans happening on that show to accurately give it, justice. But yeah, if you like a group of adventurers derping their way through Magic Apocalypse, yeah, check them out next week Sunday. And then every other Monday, the Mondays after we have Wayward Wanderers, we are doing a mini campaign of Darkness in Darvasta, where the DM for that is Kiara Phoenix, and she takes myself and a couple other currently undercover agents through a plot to restart a war that is currently under armistice. So we're not exactly sure why they want to go back to the bloody nonsense, they just got out of. But, hey, some people like bloodshed and mayhem. Like Alfred said, sometimes people just want to watch the world burn. So, yeah, so we got crazy stuff happening in that one. We're about to go into a church, and bad shit's going to happen in that church. I know, really. It's like if you ever watch a YouTube of an SPC analysis where the monster's an area and not a thing. Yeah, that's what we're about to do. It's not gonna be pleasant. Yeah, Kiara is a very thematic DM. I'm picturing some Lovecraftian fuckery happening to us when we walk into that place. So yeah, so join us on Monday for that crazy. And then on Tuesdays we have our other mini hiatus campaign of Into the Wildlands, where Rojan is taking a group of us. We're trying to figure out how to stop right now a bunch of dragons from raffle-coptering a bunch of dwarves. Not going well. We're currently in a junkyard, and I'm pretty sure at least one of us has tetanus. So yeah, it's crazy. Some of us almost got turned into whites and erased from memory forever. We're at a point in level where there's some shit that can really wreck our day that we have to go against. And We don't even know the half of the crazy shit that Rojan has planned for us in that campaign. Uh, so yeah, watch as we try and escape that shenanigan hellstorm. That's on Tuesdays. Um, and for the campaigns we have on hiatus, they don't have any direct dates coming up because we have some people who are, for IRL purposes, have to take some time off for IRL stuff. So once that is done and the mini hiatus campaigns are over, regularly on Monday we'll be doing our Mass Effect campaign where Zoro from E3 GMs a bunch of space numbnuts through a uh, through a Mass Effect mod for 5e, and yeah, they're not good people. I don't care what they think they are. They're not good people. Whatever they tell you, they're lying. They're not good people. They're not. They're really
They're
not.
not
Like
paragons.
I highly suggest watching their VODs. And yeah, they've done some, like they welded someone into a fucking garbage can and left them.
That was episode what, 2?
Like not just close them in a dumpster, knock them the fuck unconscious, put them in a dumpster, and then MIG welded the shit closed.
What? It was Omega. What do you expect?
I mean, yeah, it
So
was a matter.
I'm like, yeah, they like they don't fuck around. I will tell you that much. Like if you wanna enjoy some next tier fuckery, yeah, watch the VODs for that, and when that show comes back online, yeah. I woe be unto anyone that gets in their way because they will fucking do some dumbass shit just to see if they can do it.
Ask Vera about the video.
Yeah, I shit you not. I feel bad for anything that they go up against or goes up against them if they have the advantage. It's not good. And then when we get back to it, we'll be in campaign 3 of our Destiny Forge campaign on Tuesdays normally, where we are trying to. It's an apocalypse. We don't know at what part of the apocalypse we're in. We think we delayed it. We're not 100% sure. There's an omen of a giant death dragon that's gonna erupt in like the major city on the island and basically vaporize everything kaiju style. Uh, yeah, we think we know how to fix it. Not really. We're kind of just flying by the seat of our pants. And we're basically hiding in what's the equivalent of Section 13, District 13, on the continent that we're in. It's like everyone thinks where we are is obliterated or there's no access to it, but there kind of is. And we're in there, and yeah, it's not good. Not good. So far, every place we've been to, not good. Something horrible's happening, and we're in the thick of it. So yeah. Again, watch the VODs for those. That's yeah. If you want to watch some dumb shit, people again do some. Don't touch shit that people tell you don't touch. That is the theme of that campaign. If you watch the VODs, it'll become very clear as to why that's the case. And with that, you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe. Don't take any wooden nickels. And we'll see you guys on Monday. You guys have a great one. We're out.
Bye.
Later.